Hey. I don't like how you have continued to stare at my domestic staff. What's the problem?
Eke, I'm also a king like you. You have to watch how you address me. Aburam, hey.
Did you see the way you were staring at her?
Oh, well, you show some respect. And I don't appreciate you trying to deflect and change the topic of discourse.
No. This is the topic now because I've already ended the topic that involved Onuganaman and Fayed. No, that is already ended. We are dealing with a new topic now. That issue is gone because there is no way I will allow anybody to get into that land. The land is mine. And any group that encroaches into that land without my express permission, they will pay with their blood.
King, is that your final answer?
I am a masquerade. Masquerades don't talk too much. What brings Ezokatiwe to my palace?
King, you know why I am here. It would be nice if you try not to pretend.
Of all the things I ever claimed to be in this life, nobody can ever say that he or she has seen me anywhere claiming to be a soothsayer. So it will be appreciated if you explain to me the reason you are here.
King, stop it. With all due respect, do not play games with me.
I am that Ezikenga of Umikenga kingdom that even demons are scared of. How dare you raise your voice at me?
Ezi.
Your Majesty.
Don't worry about that, I will take care of it. Thank you. My very intelligent domestic staff has actually offered the very kind of whiskey I learned you like. I don't like the way you are staring at my domestic staff.
Let us stick to the topic at hand, King. You are the cause. The problems we are having. Fix yourself, Ikenga.
Ezokatiwe, you are the visitor here. And I'm advising you to call yourself to order.
This is the third workers we've lost in the space of 10 weeks. How long are we going to continue like this?
Yeah, I am asking all of you to calm down. Let us await the return of our king. He's already with the king of Umikenga. I believe when he comes back, he will sort these things out.
Ichie, how are we even sure that King Ikenga of Umuikenga has a hand in these debts?
There's a lot in this that you don't understand. Like I said before, let us await the return of our king. When he comes back, I really believe you must have resolved this with the king of Ikenga.
Ichie, indeed, a lot is going on and we need to know about it. Because we may consider pulling out all our workers if we continue to die.
The most surprising aspect of it is that all the deaths recorded are mysterious in nature. As if there is a strange force in the site killing people.
Yes.
Young man, I must confess I feel your pains. I hope we don't talk about this. I implore that we be a little more patient.
With due respect, Ichie, I take exception to that statement. We need to discuss this matter.
Yes.
We need to talk about it so that we can profile lasting solutions.
Yes.
The king is already doing something about it. And I give him a word. No one is going to die again.
The same promise the king made to us when we first lost our staff. And up till now, nothing has been done about the death.
His family was compensated and was given a befitting burial.
Compensated, you mean a befitting burial? Now it's clear to us that our lives mean nothing to you all.
You're right.
But that is it.
You don't understand. You misunderstood. That is not what you meant.
But that is it. It's very, very clear.
Ikenga. Just so that I am not accused of ambiguity, I am going to be as clear as possible. And I'm going to ask you, why are you killing my people?
I am equally going to be very, very clear in my explanation to you so you don't misunderstand me. Your people will continue to die as long as they continue to encroach into that land.
Ikenga, but you know that the Onungene mining field belongs to my people.
That's a lie.
Anywhere.
It's a lie. And you know how I hate lies.
Why do you talk like this? Why are you like this? Why do you talk as if you're not aware of the judgment passed by our forefathers, which was ruled in our favor?
That the judgment was in your favor does not mean that the land belongs to you. I was reliably informed that your elders of Enumagu that year bribed the men that sat in judgment. And that was the reason the judgment was in their favor.
Ikenga. William,
how?
now that's an insult to our ancestors, and I'm not sure they'll be happy with you.
No, I am not actually bothered whether they will be happy or not. I am telling you what happened. Let me even tell you. If those your ancestors should appear here now, I am going to tell them to their faces that they are very corrupt and nothing will happen.
Ikenga.
What is it? Oh, you're passing. I don't know why you're passing around. I offered you the best of whiskey, the kind you like, you refuse to drink, and you're telling me about the land that belongs to me. You shouldn't be saying that.
Keleficha, what do you want?
I want you people to stay away from that land. I don't want you or anybody from Uenuago going there to mine any of my precious stone. The land belongs to me.
Why do you like to ask for the impossible? Huh?
What is impossible?
It's never going to happen. The land belongs to us.
The land does not belong to you. The land belongs to me.
No, it belongs to my people. Stop killing my people.
You know, you speak ignorance with so much boldness. And it is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Listen, let me tell you something. The deaths at the mining field yesterday would be the last. If any other person dies, I am going to come for you, Ikenga.
You just challenged me to the fight. Are you aware?
I am telling you, Ikenga, that I know that you are responsible for the people that died at the mine. One more life, one more, and I'm going to come at you with everything that I have. You call that a challenge, I don't care. But I call it a dare.
You come against me with what you have? What the hell do you think you have?
I have just drawn the battle line in front of you. One more life. If you think I'm making. Please. Try me.
Okatigwe. Yes, Okatigwe, I'm a joke saying
It takes a deep eye to see through walls, but the battles are for the strongest and not for the weak. The strongest fight is fought with the wisdom. Oh, Even though the ghost has their plans, nothing happens without a cause. See, when two giants are fighting, the glass of us, when two heroes are fighting, the glass of us, Iman Koza. I say no, this one, Iman Koza. Iman Koza. I say no, this one, are you wiser than the gas? Say nothing happens without a reason, so you got to reason from the beginning. It's a fight for the strongest, and not for the...
Why? Why, Ella?
Why what?
I mean, do you realize you're in the palace?
Of course I realize I am in the palace. My prince, what is your argument for today?
Listen, we have a code of conduct. We have a modus operandi that guides this palace. And you must confine yourself to the rules and regulations of this palace.
My prince, you brought me into this palace. And you did not tell me any rule to follow. So what is it?
Okay, palace aside. As an African woman, are you supposed to be doing this?
My prince, my prince, my prince, my prince.
I'm talking and you're lighting another one.
Listen, my dear, this is the 21st century, where everyone gets to do what he or she wants. Okay? So please.
Ella, I'll tell you what's going to happen. If this relationship must continue, then you have to do away with all this wayward lifestyle of yours. You have to do away with them. Listen, you are going to be the queen of this kingdom someday, if we get married. Of course, my father would not be there. Are you going to ascend the throne with a cigarette in your hand?
Did you just call me wayward?
I did not call you wayward. I only pointed out your wayward lifestyle that you have to leave behind.
You know what? I've had enough of your insults. I am leaving this place right now. You think you're the only one that has a father's house? I have a father's house. What is all this?
Ella, why are you always misunderstanding me?
I want us to talk.
Go ahead.
The discussion will take a bit longer. I advise my husband, the Reverend King, to please take a seat.
Okay. I am seated.
The land belongs to the people of Benwa. I will advise you leave it for them.
Says who?
Just like their king said, our forefathers sat in judgment and administered justice in their favor. So why then are you fighting over a land that does not belong to you or your people?
You know, that they sent you is not actually my problem. My problem is, why will you allow yourself to be sent in the first place? Why?
Nobody sent me.
And you expect me to believe that? Well, I have listened to my wife who they sent to come and speak rubbish into my ear. And now I want my wife to go back to them and tell them that I will continue to kill their people as long as they continue to encroach into that land.
Can I ask you a question?
If the question is intelligent enough, go ahead.
To what end, if I may ask?
Because you don't know what I'm doing. You don't actually understand why I am doing this. I am doing this in the corporate interest of our Umekenga kingdom. I am doing this for our children, for our even generations unborn. They will eventually understand what I am doing.
Please, the blood you are playing with speak against our unborn children. That is my problem. Can't you see?
You know what? I want you to get out of my sight this minute.
Nothing happens without a cause. When two giants are fighting.
I can only lend my voice, just like as I've done.
Out. I said out!
I said no, this one. A man goes on.
He just declared war.
And war will go with them.
We are not going to go to war. Going to war at this point in our lives will not be our best option.
Your Majesty, we have had enough from Ezekiel. So we have to show him that we are not weaklings. We have to.
We are not weaklings. But going to war will not be the only way to show that you're not a weakling. There are other ways we can go about this and still show them that we're not weaklings.
Your Majesty, if you ask me, I would like to know the modality you have put in place to prove to him we are not weaklings.
I like to be left alone.
Your Highness, are you asking us to leave you at this critical time?
Yes, I'm going to think about this and I'll get back to you.
Your Majesty, the miners are threatening to leave this side if any of their staff die again.
Tell them that I said no one would die.
That was exactly what I told them in your absence. But they said they can no longer rely on these promises.
I let them know that this time I'll make good my promise to ensure that no one dies again.
If His Majesty says no one will die again, I believe no one will die.
Your Highness, when are we expecting this your feedback?
Soon.
Good.
Ella, wait, hold. Relax. Why are you being this difficult, Ella?
You are the one who is being difficult. Me? Yes. You want me to live your life? I cannot do that because I have my own life to live.
On the contrary, I only ask you to behave like a regular African woman and not my life.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Let me ask you this question. Does behaving like a regular African woman entail being in bondage?
I never said that.
Then allow me breathe. Give me some space. Cut me some slack.
Listen, this is not about me. I really wish I can, but I cannot. I can't.
Oh, really?
Listen, Ella. Soon you will become royalty, and the stream of good behavior will flow through you to every single maiden in this kingdom. And that means that you have to lead by example.
You see? That's exactly what I am talking about. I don't even understand how you see me. No, my prince, how do you see me? Like a spoiled brat? A woman with a decayed behavior? Is that how you see me?
Please do not misunderstand me again, Ella. Please.
So what are you talking about? Because I am not understanding anything any longer.
It's simple. I'm only asking that you behave like a well-mannered, well-trained African woman. Is that too much to ask for?
Nah, I don't see myself doing that. I can't.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Isn't it obvious? I am dumping your ass, bro. I am leaving you. I am done.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. Let me get this straight. You are leaving this relationship simply because I asked you to behave well.
Oh, please, for the records, I am of good behavior. You are the one who is not of good behavior, and I cannot continue with a guy with such character.
What character?
Don't even ask me that. You know what I am talking about. Come on! This is the 21st century. Wake up! Breathe! Leave! What's the problem? You're too uptight for my liking.
I'm only condoning this because my father recommended you. If not, I would have kicked you out a long time ago.
And why are you staring at me like that? Oh, you want to hit me? Bring it on. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me, my prince! I said hit me! Rubbish. Excuse me!
Do you know that each time I am carrying the king with that red range or that particular Lexus there is this confidence in me that the poor is going to break in the nearest future. But if not that... What is that girl doing in this palace? What is she doing here?
I learned she's a slave girl.
Nah, I don't think so. Why? Because she's so close to the king and queen. If she's a slave girl, she wouldn't be allowed that close to the royal heads.
She's a special servant to the king.
Exactly! Ijia, she's a special servant to the king in that special room.
No. It's not what you are thinking. And you should know that as a king is not that kind of a king.
One couple, I have learned not to trust kings with regards to women, bro.
You may be right, but as a king is a special king. And come to think of it, if such thing is going on in the palace, the queen would have sent her packet. Don't you think so?
He has a point here. To be sincere with you guys, that maiden don't they enter my eyes since day one. I swear with everything I hold sacred. Friday, I know if you breathe in peace because of that maiden.
Never more.
But there is just something about her that always scared me. I don't know. I believe that girl, maybe she's in charge of one deity like that also. I can't really tell.
I think the same thing too. That girl is an embodiment of evil spirit, eh?
Thank you. Same question begging for an answer. Why will Onyeze allow a maid in such a disposition to be in charge of everything around him? Why?
I think this discussion is enough. We should go back to our various positions and mind our business. Instead of being here discussing the king's decision, which is none of our business, and will never be. I'm out of here, please.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
Right now, I don't know how I feel.
How was your meeting with the king of Ikenga Kingdom?
That man. That man is refusing to listen to the voice of reason.
In other words, he's looking for your trouble.
As it stands, I'm afraid yes.
And what do you intend doing?
I'm thinking.
What exactly does he want from you?
He wants us to stay away from the land and claims that the land belongs to him.
Even when he knows the land does not belong to his people? He is clearly calling for war.
And I think that it is time. Maybe it is time we give him war.
No, my darling. No. You're not going to give him that. You know, we are going to brainstorm together. And then that way we can be able to find a way to solve this issue. Certainly not war. Okay? Show him your high level of wisdom, and he will bow at your feet.
Excuse me, mister. I know you are angry and have decided to leave the palace. But please, can I talk to you?
As what? Huh? You are just a mere guard in this palace. What makes you think you have the right to talk to an incoming queen of Enuago Kingdom?
I know I am not qualified to talk to you. But you just called yourself the incoming queen of Enuago Kingdom.
Oh yes, I am the incoming queen of Enuago Kingdom. Do you have a problem with that?
As an incoming queen, as you said, don't you think you need to work on your anger management? A queen is not supposed to be getting angry easily.
What exactly are you trying to say? That I have been misbehaving?
You are the one chosen by the king. There is a reason he settled for you. Do not walk out and ruin everything, please.
Trust me, you don't even know what Inanidu does to me. Why am I the only one you are advising?
That's because you are my sister from the same Abata village of Enuago. You have a future with the prince. Please, I beg you, do not leave. Please.
I had a quarrel in the house. Yeah. Who else? If not Madame of the house.
Which of them? There are two madams of the house, remember?
Exactly, and two of them are almost of the same character. So which of them am I talking about?
You see that gossip you are looking for? You will definitely not hear it from me.
Come on, girlfriend. What's your problem? Give us gist now. What's happening?
Ella is at it again.
What's her problem this time?
I don't know. And I don't even care to know.
Hey.
Neka, no doubt you hate this girl.
No, I don't hate her. Oh. I don't hate her. It's just that what she's enjoying, I want it.
Neka, you're a bad girl. Don't tell me you're still crushing on the prince.
Big time. And I will stop at nothing until I make him mine.
See, Ne, let me tell you. I see this your mission as mission impossible.
Exactly. I agree with Lisa. The reason is that the king will not approve of it.
It's like both of you don't know me at all. I would not stop at anything until I make the prince mine.
Nick, I know they understand you. You get some way remain for us. I've been only this one while you see now. I don't understand. You this short guy, you get big eye.
Well, I wish you good luck. Shut your shit.
That is what you are supposed to say. You should have started with that. When I get there, I will not forget the both of you.
Please. Don't say I didn't want you.
You two should go before Ella meets me here.
Don't say I
didn't warn you.
Be careful, Neka, be careful.
Go.
Oh.
See Neka, see the praise. It's my babe self. To get the eye.
From what I know, winning that evil king means he must have to the highest spiritual authority. Whose level is higher than him?
I don't know why you are making this look bigger than it already is on Igbo. This is a physical battle, and we should follow it physically.
Well, you can no longer follow it physically because Eze Ikenga has gone diabolical. That is why he's killing the miners from the comfort of his living room.
I can now see your point. But let's assume we have accepted to seek spiritual help, as you suggested. Who do you think we should approach?
Who else am I talking about if not the chief priest?
I now know you are not living in reality of times.
How do you mean? You mean Ogbuefi Ubaku can no longer handle an evil character like Eze Ikenga? Is that what you're telling me?
That chief priest has a problem with the king, in case you have forgotten. And to the best of my knowledge, that problem has not been resolved.
Whatever problem he has with the king is a personal problem within them. We are talking of a problem relegating our kingdom to poverty. We must appeal to the chief priest so that the miners can go back to work.
Well, we have to wait for the Onowu. He must make an input before we decide.
Yes, all right.
So many wonderful places that I was hoping that you and I would explore. You know, I hear that Mabela is a beautiful place. I hear that Cancun is also nice. So that I can whisk you out of this palace and do some crazy things there.
Why would you barge in like that?
I wish to speak with my father.
Are you stupid? You're not even apologizing for what you did. You should at least behave like someone who came from a home.
Mirabel, please, watch your language.
You should get out of this place. We're having a wonderful moment before you barged in.
Sweetheart, it's okay. Please excuse us.
What?
You heard me.
Excuse you? But he just barged on us when we're having a wonderful moment.
You and I have the rest of our lives together to enjoy so many beautiful moments, all right? But for now, please, let me deal with this.
Fine. You know what? I would leave. But when you're done with your discussion with your almighty son, make sure you continue the enjoyable moment with him. You know why? I am done. I've lost it.
You know that it was wrong of you to barge in here, like you just did. Wrong of you. I don't know when you are going to learn the basic rules of life. I don't know. These are things that I keep talking to you about every day. Why?
I'm sorry, Father.
You're sorry. Sorry, now you're sorry. I mean, Kosi demands that before you walk into any room that is not your room, you knock. You knock. You're old enough. You don't expect that I continue to teach things like this at your age. Huh?
Well understood, Father. I wasn't expecting anything to be happening at this time of the day. I'm sorry, Father, and it will not repeat itself again.
What can I do for you?
Within a melly there, no one a melly me there, une lute one. Nubana boke when a body care, Waboyan and Waboyan on Mba go ibe, a biawa. Wabra one moon men on Wemu, Wabura moon and Monwemu. Ndizili mozi une luta wai. Wuno bali muni ivenje wena muje kwe nono manunu mwe omume nunu jembeli nye abia luokweni mu mba ago ibe elute woi. I am almost close. Very soon, he will exhaust all options open for him and become frustrated. Then he will come back to me. He will run to me for help and assistance. And I will oblige him. And that is exactly where the journey of me becoming the queen of Inuago Kingdom begins. Ezokatigwe, you cannot escape this. Because I will unleash all my inherited and acquired powers on you. Where kege bula bula, kechiegi, bebe. Ivo obana ngbala gimeke ya neme. Boloni wunyezi, ona somonso. Mba ago iba bolo wunyeze, oleche vezie. Wenu agu kingdom, ne weni ni nwunye unu, unavowe ya. Odogu na nandi moito, ozikwa nwanya na nandi moito, ne weni ya, no si oma balabia, obili.
So all of this agitation is because of your woman.
Father, I have had it up to my neck. Anyways, she left already.
Nanedu, you are going to bring her back to the palace.
Why should I do so, Father? Father, it'll be a spite on my personality if I go back to a woman who left on her own.
Again, why you name me fair? You cannot have personality. Nanedu. There is so much you need to learn about life and women. It will interest you to know, my son, that a woman is the only creation that one must be superhuman to please at all times.
Father, I am too young to be involved in the complexity of a woman who just seemed to be impossible.
Mold your woman, boy. Mold your woman. You have to apply wisdom, patience, and tact. You got that good? That's as a dance to the music of the union between a man and a woman. Nanedu. See, women come into our lives just like computers. Very simple yet complex. But then it's your duty to begin to make them into what you want. Powerful man, influential man. Do these things with ease, and I would like for my son, the first seed of my loins, the heir to this throne, to be like most influential men that I know, a man who are able to effortlessly mold their women into what they want with ease. Achọrọ nke ịmụta ya. Ịmụtakwana ya ọ ga-abalụgo ulu.
With all due respect, Father, I do not want to be one of those men. She would drive me crazy, Father.
On the contrary, Nanido, my son, she will compliment you. Malokwa Mala, that no matter what you achieve in life, without a woman, there will be a constant feeling of emptiness in your life. There is a conspicuous vacuum in your life that will continue to ask questions until a woman comes along and fills it.
You're my father, yes. But I'm beginning to think that you do not know me so well. I do not want to be one of those men, and I am not one of those men.
Obio Colombia. I remember when I was your age, a boisterous young man. I said exactly the same thing that you have just said. Of course, until I met your mother. And I fell in love with her.
Father, you and many other people know and have confirmed that my mother was a good woman. I have never read anywhere nor seen anything negative about her. So it's easier to fall in love with such personality. You see? It's safe to say my mother was an angel. But you see, Ella, on the other hand, Ella is one difficult woman to understand. The Western lifestyle still consists 90% of our lifestyle, which is more reason it will never work between us.
You're too strong a man to give up. Never say never. Again, I insist that it's your job to mold your woman, as I did your mother. Oh, she was far from perfect when I met her, but because I wanted a future with her, I molded her into the angel that she knew her to be, into one that is constantly spoken of in good light. I put in the work. Nanedu, I put in the work.
Father, Ella is a grown, rigid woman, and molding such character would be impossible.
Difficult? Maybe. Impossible? No. I assure you, Nanedu, my son, that if you give this time, put in the work and mold her into the woman of your dreams, both of you will enjoy your lives for the rest of your days here on earth.
Well, the bottom line is she left already, and I tried to convince her, but she refused to heed to my plea.
Okay, Mom. You are going to get up. You are going to find your woman and bring her back. You know why? There is no woman in this world without problems.
You called me, Ma. Are you stupid? No, have you lost your sense of timing?
Sorry.
How dare you keep me waiting?
Sorry, Ma. I was handling something that I cannot do.
How many times have I told you to leave whatever you're doing whenever I call you?
I apologize, Ma.
You apologize. Sorry, Ma. The next time you will keep me waiting, I will send your soul to the dinosaurs.
I'm sorry, Ma.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Ma. It won't happen again.
It is very clear to me that you do no longer I mean, you no longer value your job.
No, ma, I value my job. I love my job. I will do whatever it takes to keep it.
Then keep to your pace. Do what you're supposed to do. And don't ever keep me waiting. Now take your tacky wacky server on my side and get me some brandy.
The prince, he locked the post up.
Why?
I don't know, ma.
Find out and let me know why.
I go nowhere.
That's good. But if you must stay, then you have to conform to the rules and regulations that every queen of this community always follow.
Sounds like a threat to me.
Oh, come on, Ella. Listen, I don't have time for all this argument. I'm out of here.
I have a question for you. How exactly do you see me?
Where is that question coming from?
It's a very simple question that needs a very straightforward answer.
Okay,
so
listen.
answer me.
Listen, Ella. I see you as my future wife. I see you as the future queen of Umago Kingdom. I see you as the future mother of Enuago Kingdom. I hope I've been able to answer your questions.
Oh my God. So you feel you can blow my head with those tales, right? Shay, you dey whine me?
Come on, Ella. You should know me by now. I do not make irrelevant statements.
Anyways, that's the list of my problems. I found out that the liquor store is locked. May I know why?
Well, I shut it down. I'm trying to cut you down on your alcohol and your intake of excessive alcohol.
I'm not complaining.
Listen, Ella, you do not have to complain before I put you in check. Now you listen to me right now. If you must be a mother in this palace, if you must be a mother at all, then you need to cut down your intake of all this alcohol and drugs and cigarettes and all. How are you going to make babies? How are you going to make it work? I'm talking to you. How is it? Don't you see what I see? I am talking to you and you're still drinking. What is wrong with you, my friend? Are you insane? What is wrong with you? Don't dare me. Don't dare me.
What was that? What was that? Listen, you cannot frustrate me. Do you hear me? Never! I have my life to live. What does he want? No. This is not happening. Damn you!
Who's after you?
Nobody's after me.
Then why are you running?
Guess what?
What?
The prince, your crush, came out to the compound alone.
It's a lie.
Just go out to the compound. You will see him alone. Shoot. Yeah, shoot.
Okay. He's all mine. Huh? Hey. Would you?
Don't worry, don't mention. Go and shoot the shot.
Okay, just help me, man.
Sure, I will.
While I'm doing the needful.
Good luck, baby girl.
Thank you, my dear friend.
Wow. Oh, this my friend get big Aisha.
So what do you want?
I am looking for the prince, ma.
And the best place to look for the prince is in this room.
I am sorry, ma.
Now come back here. Look at me. I said, look at me. Are you sleeping with the prince?
What?
Are you sleeping with my man under my nose?
God forbid I would do a thing like that, ma.
What did you just say?
I mean, I will never do a thing like that.
And why is that? Because the prince is not attractive? No, he's not man enough.
No, ma. I won't do that because the prince has a fiancé.
Oh. You know, you must think you're so intelligent to deceive me, right?
I'm not deceiving you, ma. I'm telling the truth.
Now listen to me. What I'm about to say to you is a message to all the maidens in this palace.
Yes, ma.
Look at me. I said look at me!
Sorry, ma.
If I as much as see any of you close to my man, I will gladly kill the person and face the consequences.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I understood?
I understood, ma.
So why are you looking for the prince?
Madam Mirabel asked me to collect the keys to the liquor room.
You know, I'm not even satisfied with that answer.
Sorry.
But just know that I am watching you.
Okay.
I am watching you.
Yes, ma'am.
Get out.
Yes, ma'am.
Stupid girl. Nitwit. Dirty things. You think you can deceive me? No one deceives me. Trust a man at your own peril. They can sleep with anything. And I mean anything.
It takes a deep eye to see through walls. For the battles are for the strongest, and not for the weak. The strongest fight is fought with the wisdom.
My prince, here's the way you requested for.
Thank you. No, just bring it out. I can go with it.
Okay.
Let's put it on the table. Thank you.
Greetings to Prince Nollywood of Enuagu Kingdom, the son of his father and pride of all.
Neka. This is new. This is different. How are you doing, Neka?
I'm fine, my prince. I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh yeah. I've been busy indoors.
With your wife to be, I guess.
No. You know I work from home. So it's just once in a while that I go to the site to see what the four men are doing.
I know.
Yes, so anything for me?
A lot, my prince. Well, depends on if you would accept a gift from a poor maiden.
Oh, come on, Neka, I'm gonna have to stop you there. Neka, you are not poor. I know exactly how much you make from this palace. That even some active bankers don't even make.
Yes, my prince, but I did come from a poor background. And it's the best I say the truth. You know, unlike some girls that would try to lie about where they came from.
Okay. Well, you are correct, Neka. But that will be a discussion for another day. So, what's up? What is it you have for me?
I do have a lot. Depends on if you would accept it.
Well, yes, I will accept it. So long as it's coming from your heart, I will accept it.
Okay, my prince. Close your eyes.
I should close my eyes.
Yes, my prince.
Well, okay. I will close my eyes.
Ma, he left with the key.
I don't understand. He left with the key. So he's stopping everyone from taking drink from the bar? Why?
That is what I found out, ma.
So why would he do that? That means he did it intentionally.
Yes, ma, but not because of you.
So because of who?
It's because of Ella. She drinks too much.
Will you shut up that trap with your face?
Sorry, ma.
How is that supposed to be your business?
I was just trying to explain.
Shut up! You daughter from the oasis of the oceans. Get out.
Thank you.
Just get out! That's one thing I don't like about the civilians. They gossip a whole lot. Who knows what they've been gossiping with my name? Rejected souls.
Neka, is that the gift?
Yes, my prince. My sincere gift. Did you like it?
Well, quite honestly, that was very unexpected. But sure, I love it.
So, would you want more of it?
If you wish, I mean.
That answer is too diplomatic.
What do you want me to say?
I asked if you want more of my soft kisses. What I expect you to say is yes or no.
Okay, you want me to say yes or no?
Can you ever be serious?
Neka, please, can we talk about this some other time?
Why not now?
I mean, Ella could walk in here anytime and you know exactly what's going to happen. You know exactly the kind of person she is.
Why do you give Ella more priority than me?
Oh, come on, Neka.
But it's the truth now.
Don't get it twisted.
Anyways, I understand. You said we can talk about it another day. When would that be?
Yes, we'll talk about it before the weekend. Is that cool?
The weekend is 3 days from today. So I'll be counting on it.
Neka, why are you so funny? What do you mean you'll be counting on
I
it?
don't know.
Neka. This is how a relationship should be. Huh? Not the everyday war and argument and heated fights and... God. And I wish I had this kind of relationship with Stella.
She's not even become the queen and she's this authoritative. What if she become the queen?
The entire Enwagu will pack out for her. What else? That is the kind of things you see when someone finds him or herself in a position they didn't pray for.
I beg, I own too much. What if the king did not marry her?
I will be the first to laugh at her. I will make the laugh so obvious that she will feel it down to her bone marrow. Rubbish. There is no need for that. Oh wait, there is need though. There is every need. By the way, where is Neck? She's with the prince. See, she needs to stop speaking to the prince openly for now.
And why?
Ella is suspecting us. How do you mean? She says she has her eyes on us. And if she sees any of us close to the prince, she will kill the person and go in for murder. What? Yes. Are you sure of what you just said? Awele, I am. She was so emphatic about it. And you know all these drug addicts. Once they say something, they do it.
Then Neka needs to be warned. Because you see, Ella, she's a very crazy woman. She can do anything to keep her man.
Exactly.
Hey,
and Awele, you are closer to Neka than any of us. You need to advise her. Speak to her, please. I will talk to her then. That's crazy. She was so serious about it.
I would like for you to mobilize your men so that they can go back to the mining site and start working again.
Going back to the mining site is not a problem, Your Majesty.
What then is the problem?
The problem is making sure that none of my men dies again.
None of your men will die again. I promise you.
Your Majesty, what is the level of assurance?
I spoke with Igwe King and he assured me that no one would die at the mining site.
That man can never be trusted, Your Majesty.
Well, probably. But I spoke with him king to king and he assured me that he understands my point and he saw reasons with me as to why there should not be recurring deaths at the mining site. So,
what if it happens again, Your Majesty?
it will not happen.
I am asking this question because if it happens again, we will be forced to move out of the mining project. Maybe you get another mining company.
Young man, calm down. I understand how you feel. We're talking human lives here, so I get it. But I assure you, on my honor, that no one would die at the Onungene mining site. Again, huh? And I'll do all that I can to protect you and your people. And please, relax. Relax, loosen up. You'll enjoy working with us. You'll enjoy working with us. There's so much you are going to gain for working with us.
All right, Your Majesty. That being said, when would you like us to go back to work?
Oh, immediately. If possible today, get your men together, immediately.
Then next week Monday will be fine, Your Majesty.
Why wait till Monday? Why?
Well, Your Majesty, there are some of our men who traveled back home to see their people. We need to call them.
And again, Your Majesty, we need to put our equipment in order.
Okay. When they win, Monday it is then. Monday. That also gives me time to make a few consultations and tighten up a few loose ends. You gotta go for safety. It is fine. But relax, you're here now. I'll get the maidens to entertain you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Not every time you come, talk. And let there be merriment today.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Please sit.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I greet you all prestigious elders of Enuago.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
So what is the reason for this unscheduled meeting?
Your Highness, anybody know about it is about the Onungere mining field.
What is wrong with the Onungere mining field?
Onyeze, from all indications, Ekenga have decided to be killing the miners there. And if he succeeds in doing that, he would have succeeded in depriving us of the opportunity to make a living from there.
That we are great in Enuago is because of that mine. If Ekenga succeeds in banishing the miners who are helping us to make money from that mine, then he has succeeded in halting our means of livelihood.
I understand the implication of his actions. But the question begging for an answer is, how do you intend to stop him?
Your Majesty, from all indications, the evil King Ekenga has gone diabolical on us. So I suggest we go diabolical on him. Because our people do say that when the animals in the field decided to become strange, the one that must also shoot in a strange way.
Your Majesty, just to add to what the Honorable has just said, Ekenga does not have the monopoly of spiritual attack. We can as well attack him spiritually, and he will flee from us.
The point is, Your Majesty, we can't just fold our hands, sit back, and watch him unleash mayhem on the miners. As in Kanono, so we have to do something. Else, he will extend the attack on our people. Before you know it, he will start dragging the river Ngene with us. And he will claim ownership of the river, the fishes, and the animals therein.
What I have gathered from your submission is that you all have decided on a diabolic retaliation. My question again is, what method of diabolic retaliation do you seek?
At this point, Your Majesty, we will visit Ogbuefi Ogbuako. He will be the one...
You will count me out of that.
May we know why, Your Majesty?
I am not going to have anything to do with Ogbuefi Ogbuako.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, please try and sheath your sword. We all have to come together as one force and fight this one common enemy that's trying to remove our mouth from the nipple.
No. If Ogbuefi Ogbuako is a diabolic means that you all seek as a solution to this, count me out.
Your Majesty, please hear us out. Ekenga is getting bolder by the day. Of course. And we need to ward him off. Ogbuefi Ogbuako is the person who can do that.
I believe that we are done here. This meeting is over. I'll see you all again soon.
If the political head of Enuago, who happens to be the king, is not ready to associate with the spiritual head, who happens to be the chief priest, Are we not finished as a people?
Search me.
It is the Igwe.
Igwe.
Ishekete, greetings. Please sit down.
Thank you, Igwe.
You said you have something you want to discuss with me. I am listening.
Igwe, I'm just being informed that the people of Enuago are planning to enter to Ondungene mining field.
Why are they so stubborn? Is it that they cannot read the handwriting on the wall?
Igwe, we must not allow them to enter that field and mine. We must not even allow them to stake their foot into that place.
No. They may enter the mining field, but I can assure you they will not be able to mine in that field.
On the strength of this royal assurance, I can see that this case is closed.
You don't have to bother yourself. I have them exactly where I want to have them.
Okay. My Igwe, I'm not doubting you for 1 minute because I know you are a man of your words. And you've never disappointed we, your people. Never before.
And I'm not going to disappoint now. They want it the hard way. And the hard way, they will get it.
That means endless death will be their portion.
You can say that again.
Elders of Enuago, do not bother coming to see the chief priest of Ajani. I must say I am surprised with this meeting. I want to know why we are here. Why are we holding this meeting?
Wefi, one cannot see the mouth of the bird and still ask how it feels. The truth is that we are at war. And if nothing is done, the enemy is going to encroach into our kingdom and have all of us killed.
I am not aware of any war. So what exactly are you talking about?
Wefi, that which the fowl is defiling the rain to pursue is very important to read. The fact is that the king of Umwikinga kingdom has vowed to stop us from enjoying the precious stones that the gods have deposited in our land at Onungene kingdom. By killing all the miners once they enter into the mining to mine.
And from all indications, he has gone spiritual because of us. So he needs to be matched spiritually. That is why we have come to see you.
Ogwefi, you are a very powerful man. No matter the kind of power Ikenga is operating by, he can never withstand you in a spiritual contest.
Sure.
That is why we have come for you to assist us.
I am going to be straight to you on this. There is nothing I can do for you.
What? Can you imagine?
I am not one of those men that can claim to do what they cannot do. You, the politicians of Enuago, have a problem because someone is encroaching into your business. I am telling you, honestly, there's nothing I can do for you.
Why are you doing this to us? We know you can help us even from this place you are. Please help us.
The king of Enuago is the political head of the kingdom.
That we know.
The business you speak about, he is the biggest beneficiary of it. So I will not step in until he comes to see me.
Ogwefi, I am the Onowu of Enuago Kingdom. And I represent the interests of the king in his absence and the interests of the entire Enuago people. Because I am directly involved in this, there is no need waiting for the king to step in.
Oh no. Okay, and Akwense. I know what you represent in this kingdom. But I'm telling you that I will not step in unless I see the king.
You are our last resort. Please help us.
I have delivered a clear message. Go and pass my message to the king.
Okay, CJ.
Ella. Kekima. It is good to know that you're fine. I'm pleased.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
How are your parents?
They are fine, Your Majesty.
That is good. I will not take much of your time. However, it is important that you're here today. I've invited you here to discuss something very, very important. Nanedu, my son, told me that the both of you are having issues, and that there are a few things he does not like about how you live your life, and he's tried to call you to order, but you have remained adamant.
Your Majesty, what exactly did he say?
He told me that you smoke and that you drink. He also told me that you exhibit a high level of irresponsibility due to the influence of hard drugs that you take. And as royalty, that kind of behavior turns him off. And over time, he has tried to talk to you about it, but you will not budge.
It is not true, Your Majesty.
Madam, that is why you're here. I'm giving you the room to tell me your side of the story. I want to hear your truth.
Your Majesty, granted I smoke and I drink, but I have not done anything that suggests irresponsibility. I always behave well. As a matter of fact, Nanedu has been the one fomenting trouble.
Can you please elaborate?
Your Majesty, Nanedu sees himself as a perfect man, the incorruptible George. He portrays this holier-than-thou attitude.
Oh, well, the young man was born into royalty. It's only normal for him to exude such qualities.
Your Majesty, he should know that I am human, and I have my own flaws. Just like Nanedu, he also has his own flaws.
Ella, I brought the two of you together so that you can learn and understand him, so that he can also get to know you better. So that when the both of you eventually get married, life would be easier for the both of you.
Your Majesty, trust me, I know that is the intention. But Nanedu is not making things easy for me. He's too stubborn for my liking, Your Majesty. I can't live his life. And please, I want you to help me talk to him. Please.
Agafulele family.
Chief Ekenta, how are you? I'm fine. I requested to see you.
So say the gas. How all is well?
All is not well.
What is the problem?
I want you to speak to my husband. I want you to talk to my husband, the king. The land in Umongene does not belong to us. He is only fomenting trouble. And if he's allowed to continue the way he's going, he will bequeath anarchy for the next generation.
My queen, this is mission impossible.
Mission impossible? How do you mean?
Eze, the king, is determined to have that life. There's no amount of thought that will stop him from possessing that Onungene. That's your plan.
So why then are you his friend if you cannot talk sense into him?
It depends, my queen.
Depends on what?
Eze King is determined to have that land. No amount of thought that will stop him out of possessing that Onungene land.
You're coming in.
You know you do not have to barge in like that. You now live in the royal palace, and respect to whom it's due should guide all your actions.
Oh, please, Nanidu. I am not going to allow you deviate from the issue. So this is who you are. No, tell me. Is this how you are going to marry me? You mean at every little provocation you are going to run off and go and complain about me to your father? What kind of man are you?
Watch your tongue, Ella.
Did I lie?
I say watch your tongue!
Else what? You are going to hit me, right? Go ahead. Hit me, Nanedu! I said hit me! Come on, bring it on! Hit me!
Stop doing things that undermines royalty!
See?
How dare you push your husband? How dare you push your husband to be? I mean, how irresponsible can you be?
Oh, that was exactly the same thing you said to your father, that I am irresponsible. Do you think you're better than me? No, you are not. You are the irresponsible one.
Sorry. Excuse me.
You are not going anywhere. We are not done with this discussion. What is wrong with you?
I am not going to say it again.
Else what?
You're pushing me to the wall, Ella.
Oh.
You're pushing me. If you don't get out of my way right now, I promise you, you will not like what I'll do to you.
I am not going anywhere. Hit me, Nanedu. I am not going anywhere. Hit
Get
me!
out of my way!
Hit me!
What is wrong with you?
Hit me!
Get out of my way!
No!
Did I ask you to go to Wefio?
My king, please. You need to come down.
Ilo, you have not answered my question. Did I ask you to go to Owepi Obako?
No, my king.
Why did you go to him?
Your Majesty, what is about to befall us will swallow us all. We have to seek for an urgent solution to prevent it from happening.
You have just spoken like you love this kingdom more than I do.
Not at all, my king.
I'm going to make it very clear. Again, in clear terms and in clear English, I do not want to have anything to do with Ogbuefi Obako. I will not go to him for help. Not today, not tomorrow, not in my lifetime, never.
We know why you don't want to go to the priest. It is the same with us. It is because he always confronts people with their secret sins.
Ilo, my position on this matter has nothing to do with sins, whether closed or open. What can be guided? Ilo, be guided. Be guided.
I'm sorry, my king, but nobody likes going to the priest. But we summoned courage and went because he has solution to our problem. That is all he's asking is.
All I am saying, Ilo, is that no one man has a solution to all the problems. Okay? Leave Ikenga to me. I am going to find a way around that man and bring him to his knees.
Why seek for solution elsewhere, my king? Our priest can help us with this. That is the reason we went to him.
Ilo, you are going to make me lose my cool. I am your king. And I am saddled with the responsibility of leading this kingdom to greatness. That's not your job. Your job working as an elder in council is to advise me. And I will in turn work with that advice. I take some and sometimes I don't take it. And I get to make a decision, not you. Those things are spelled out. Do not Ichelo, step out of line again. And that applies to everyone sitting here right now, under the sound of my voice.
Yes,
sir, it is.
See, when two giants are fighting, oh, the grass suffers, oh.
I know why he doesn't want to see the priest. It is because he will condemn him for living in the palace with a strange woman. And he also refused to marry since he lost his angel of a wife.
Let's not talk about his personal life.
Did I say anything wrong? We are discussing like elders that are looking for solution. Okay, what do we do?
I think we just have to go back and seek for a way through.
When you can you hear yourself? The chief priest I know will never listen to us. Besides, it's not responsible of us to do that. You see, what exactly are we going to tell the chief priest? That we pleaded with our king to come and see him and he refused. No, now. It will amount to reporting our king to the chief priest. So we are back to square one. We're back to square one.
So, what do we do?
Nothing. Back to square one.
When two giants are fighting, oh, the grass suffers, oh. When two heroes are fighting, oh, the grass suffers, oh.
You told me this box contains sacred stones. One which has not been sent before, and you've not brought it out for years. Why bring it out now?
I called you in here for an important mission. I want you to take this briefcase with all the precious stones in it and give it to Eze Ikenga of Omu Ikenga Kingdom.
What? Why?
I want him to accept this gift and forget the Onungene mining field.
What if he takes it and still lay claims on the land?
Then this gift becomes a bait from this point.
How do you mean?
No king is worth his staff would accept a gift for a purpose and turns around to work against that same purpose.
When do you want me to go?
Oh, today. Yes, today. You are the one that I want to carry out this mission. I don't want to get the guards involved. Neither do I want my son to know about it. Today.
I should start preparation then.
Yes. One more thing, please. I want you to show up there looking like a goddess.
But that's not in my plan. Do you know how these men are? Once a woman dresses to kill, they start asking for something else, they lose their brains.
At your discretion, my darling. Whatever happens afterwards, I do not want to know. Eyes on the goal. Deliver this. Get this done. So that you and I can begin to plan our next move.
My prince, I don't understand what you mean by she's driving you crazy.
My brother, that is the truth. The whole thing has turned into one week, one trouble affair. And whenever she gets high, she turns into a monster.
Oh, no. That's not ladylike. That's not good for a lady, especially for the position she's about to occupy.
You see, that's exactly my point. For a lady who's about to become the queen of this kingdom, she's so detached from the ethics and norms of an African woman.
So what is your father, the king, saying about it?
My old man is saying that I should get used to her, I should understand her.
You should understand this nonsense. Oh, that's my problem with royal heads. They will not see the problem while the problem is obvious.
Onyedika, what troubles me the most is that whenever I try to correct her, she would never agree. Like, the other day she got physical. She even pushed me. She almost fought me. I actually remembered my mother, the kind of person she was. And that is exactly why I didn't fight her. I kept my cool.
That's good of you, my friend. That's very good of you. But you've lived with her for some time. You've noticed her attitude for some time. Do you think it's something that you can cope with?
Onyedika, you are not a stranger. And I will not lie to you. At this point, I am confused.
No. You don't need to be confused now. This is a very serious matter. See, at this point, you don't have to be confused because this is the point where you have to be critical about your decisions. This is when you have to put on your thinking cap. So please don't be confused at this point. And I trust you for that, okay?
So you can't greet?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
You know, I don't even know who employed you things in this palace. You guys are so mannerless, uncultured. Anyways, that is the list of my problems.
We're sorry.
I'm sorry for yourself.
Sorry.
Who amongst you is sleeping with my man? You know what I will not condone is silence. Else, I will use a cane in this palace to unlock your tongues. Stop talking!
I can only speak for myself. It's not me.
It's not me, ma.
Not me, ma.
Ma, I already told you. It's not me.
Did you deliver my message to them?
I did, ma.
Good. Then no need to repeat myself again. Now listen up. If I see any of you close to my man, I will kill that person and bury the case with my money. Am I understood?
Yes, ma.
Am I understood?
Yes, ma.
Get out. Dirty things. You want to share my man with me? That's not happening.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ezokati sent you, right?
Yes, he did.
What does he want?
Well, he asked me to present this gift to you.
Why, if I may ask?
He requested that you stay away from Onungene mining field.
I need you to go back to him and tell him you come face to face with a man who cannot be bought.
Your Majesty, these precious stones are worth almost 1 billion naira. If I were you, I would take it and walk away.
This man sitting down here is Ezikenga of Umuikenga Kingdom. And there is no one man anywhere who can claim to have understood me 100%. From the little you know of me, do you sincerely think I am one of those men that can be weakened with this offer and this visit?
Well, I believe that these precious stones are enough for you to stay away from that mining field.
Onunga, the mining field, is the price. Once I have it all to myself, the miners will stop to die.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. Eze Okatibe will not relinquish that land to you.
Then you go to him and tell him that I said that I will not stop killing the miners.
Aside Olungene, what else would you want to have?
You know, now that you still have air remaining inside of you, I am asking you to take this nonsense and leave.
Excuse me, sir.
I am not sir. I am Ezikenga of Umukenga Kingdom. And I'm asking you now that you still have air remaining inside of you, and you take this nonsense and get out of my sight. Get out! And one more thing. I need you to understand that the beauty that triggers the masquerade is different from the beauty that triggers the uninitiated mind. Don't make this mistake again, because the next time you will do this, you may remember how you died, but you will never remember how you got buried. Get out!
He thinks so lowly of me. Sees me as one of those men that women can seduce.
And not for the weak, it takes a deep eye to see through walls. For the battles are for the strongest, and not for the weak. The strongest fight is fought with the wisdom. Oh, though the ghosts have their own plans, nothing happens without a cause.
Incessant quarrels and fights has shifted my attention to another girl.
Shifted your attention? I don't understand what you mean.
Yeah, because you're not a stranger. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay. So who could that girl be?
One of the palace maidens.
One of the palace maidens? My prince, is that how you brought yourself so low? Of all classy and beautiful girls, you chose a common maiden.
Well, what can I say? That's the irony of life.
Oh, forget about irony of life. You have refused to get control over your libido as a man, and that's bad for your position.
Erika, I'm beginning to think that you do not know me that well. You don't.
Oh, okay. Now, what do you think your father would do when he gets to know about it?
I am trained never to lie. So I will tell my father that I'm seeing the girl.
See, my prince, you're actually setting a time bomb, and I'm very sure that your father will be very disappointed with you. See, if you ask for my own opinion, I will tell you to ensure you cut every feelings you're having with that girl and concentrate on building a healthy and good relationship with Ella.
That is what I've been trying to do for ages. But Ella herself has seemed to make this mission impossible. Can you imagine that each time I'm with her, it totally feels like a stranger?
See, you have to try harder.
Onyedika, I am trying. But you see, Nneka is one woman that has made me feel, she has made me have a taste of what it feels to be loved as a man.
Oh, my prince. See, you're yielding to your feelings as a man. This girl is a distraction, and you must have to discard her.
Onyedika, discarding that girl is something that may never happen.
Nanedu.
See, my friend, you're not a stranger. I'm not going to lie to you. At this point, I think I already know what I want.
He rejected the gift.
Yes, he did.
Did you try to engage him on why he has to accept the gift?
Yes, I did.
Did he tell you what he wants?
Yes, he did.
Oh, what does he want?
He wants nothing else apart from you getting your hands off Onungene mining field.
Ah, this man. Ikenga, why do you keep encroaching in this manner? Why? The evidence is there. The proof that Onungene mining field belongs to us is overwhelming. Why does he keep encroaching in this manner? Why? Why?
You have to look for another way to deal with him. He is very arrogant. Very.
Arrogance is inborn when it comes to Eke. But I am going to cut his tail very soon.
So now that you have rejected the precious stones, what do you intend doing?
I am going to think. And I am going to come up you something.
Your Majesty, I choose to have this discussion personally with you.
Oh no. I hope that you have not come here to discuss Ogbuefi Wako.
Your Highness, Ogbuefi Wako is our chief priest. Is there anything wrong with you, my king, discussing him with me? Oh no.
Oh no, Anakwenze. I will not discuss Ogbuefi Wako.
Your Majesty, it is very, very clear that Ogbuefi Wako, our priest, has the solutions to our problem. I mean, what he is just asking for is an opportunity for you to come and see him, so that both of you would speak things over.
And that is exactly what I have just said. I do not find it in myself to pay him a visit. Oh no. Why are you finding it difficult to accept my stance on this matter?
Your Highness, has it ever occurred to you that the people of Ikenga can decide to test the potency of their power on our people? And if it works, they will invade us.
They will not dare.
They will dare. Your Highness, that was exactly what you said the first time I told you. That the Ikenga people are responsible for the death of the miners. You didn't accept it until that evil man, the king of Ikenga, claimed responsibility for their deaths. Yes.
Oh no, Anakwenze. Oh no, will you panic too much? I'll have you know that I am working on something. And once it materializes, Igwe Ikenga will be put in his place.
Your Highness, what plan of yours is this? Am I not entitled to?
Not now.
Hey.
I'm not in the mood to make anything open. All you have to do is sit back and just observe.
You can't tell about putting down. You will.
You shouldn't be here. She can walk in anytime from now.
She's not within the palace.
Who told you that?
I saw her driving out.
And do you know where she went to? She went to her usual spot. And that means she will be on her way back by now.
Well, before she gets back, we will be through already.
Neka, I beg you in the name of God.
Enough of this talk.
What are you doing?
You like it?
Yes. But you know, this is not the right place and time for this.
That doesn't matter. What's important is that we've already done it. And I'm not disappointed at all.
Right.
Ella, I want you. I want you never to cheat on me.
Put down the knife, Ella,
when
please.
you get to hell, you tell them that.
Please put down the knife, Ella!
God, this is a dream. There's a direct message for the prince and Neka. Neka needs to be very careful this time. This dream is very direct. Nika, thank God you. What is it? Nika, I had a very terrible dream about you. Trust me, this dream is so horrible.
Well, I don't believe in dreams, so you don't have to worry yourself about it.
Nika, see, let me tell you, this dream is not like you think. It's not a common thing, please. Can you please take it serious?
What is this dream about?
I had a dream where Eli stabbed you to death. Please.
Thought as much.
Nika, please, don't treat this dream with levity. It was so real.
I've heard you, eh? I know your next thing is to say, be careful. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Is there anything else?
Why are you so stubborn, Nika?
I will be careful, eh? Sure, I will.
Okay, nothing much, but please be very careful.
Don't worry, eh? I'll be careful, I promise. Meanwhile, I was in the kitchen, I was busy. I want to go and prepare something for the king, okay?
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Rich. Without even digging deep, one can see traces of precious stones and solid minerals. Wow.
I am happy to be here. I'm having this feeling that I will become rich. Very rich from here.
You can say that again.
How long will it take them to set up the equipment?
Very soon. I guess they're almost done.
It appears the king has indeed settled all the matters.
Yeah.
That means we can mine freely without any form of fear.
You can say that again.
What about James?
He's supervising the field engineers.
You should hasten. We have a lot to achieve.
He knows what is at stake. I believe he's going to do the needful.
Oh, there you come.
It is possible that they are deaf, and that's why they don't hear. But they are not blind, they can see. And they will see it happen right before their eyes. I am that dreaded Ezikenga of Ikenga Kingdom. And anybody who is undermining me is playing with death.
What is wrong with you? James! James! James, what is it? James, what is it? What is wrong with you? What is it? James! 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 James, no! No! James, don't do this! Don't do this! James!
Let's leave here! Let's leave here!
Nika, you see that message is clear and direct. I believe by now you have made up your mind to forget about the prince.
Honestly, as in sincerely, I will not.
Hey. Yeah! Nika, that means you're ready to die. I mean, you're prepared to die.
You guys, I'm telling you, Ella cannot do anything. She will not.
Nika, sometimes if you dey talk, I dey wonder whether you keep your brain for house. You sounded like you don't know Ella.
I know her. I know Ella very, very well. And to be honest, I don't even care about it.
Ella will hurt you. Nika, Ella is very mean and can go to any length to keep the prince all to herself. Don't forget that.
Me too. I can go extra length to keep the prince to myself. Me too.
Nika, don't tell me you're serious. You're joking, right?
No, I'm very serious.
Let me understand. You remain for house. I've been at this Nika while they see for a year. Okay, it's obvious you have a plan.
Before Uncle.
Perfect. Tell us about your plan.
It's best known to me.
See, this girl don't have any plan. Neka is my friend. Neka, see, I will advise you as a friend. Stay away from the prince. Forget this prince. I don't want you to die young.
It's like people underestimate a woman that is madly in love.
Chelukwa Neka. This love where they shock you. Does the prince love and feel the same way for you?
Yes, we both love each other. And that's the reason I cannot leave him because of a useless threat.
You see, me, I don't have issues with your love or with anybody. But my own is nobody should get me involved. I'm not ready to die. Never be. Ew, woman in love. This one off you. This game. Woman in love.
I can see you're almost ready.
Yeah, baby.
So tell me, how long are you going to be spending with your parents?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Do I take it that somebody is missing somebody?
Yeah, which is absolutely normal. A man should miss his woman.
Don't worry, baby. It won't be long and I'll be back in your arms. Okay?
Okay. So tell me, when exactly are you coming back?
To what end?
So I can be counting days for you.
Baby. From my calculations, I will be spending 2 weeks with my parents. Then I'll go visit my elder sister, spend 5 days with her. Then back to my parents' house, spend 1 more week. Then I'll be back.
Wow. So that's approximately 1 month?
Something like that.
Oh, come on, baby. That's too much. 1 whole month with your parents? Come on, that's unacceptable, baby.
Baby, these are my people. I've missed them. I need to see them. You are here with your people. I need to see my people.
I know. But 1 whole month, it's too much. You won't just want to stay out there for a whole month.
Okay, so tell me, how long would you want me to stay?
2 weeks. 2 weeks max.
Just 2 weeks?
Yes. 2 weeks is more than enough. It's good.
You know you're whining like a baby.
Whatever.
Okay, you know what? If I stay more than 2 weeks, please come and get me.
That's exactly what I'll do.
Okay, I'm all dressed up to go.
So, you ready?
Yes.
I'll get you back.
Thank you. I'm not forgetting anything.
No, you're not forgetting anything.
Okay, baby.
We already have contacted the Chinese buyers of the precious stones. I told them mining has started and that we are going to have a large quantity in a week time.
Your Majesty, I'm thinking we should deliberate on the sharing formula.
Why? I don't think there is need for any kind of deliberation as it concerns the sharing formula, because I believe that the elders in council are already getting too much.
How, Your Majesty? 1 million naira for each of the men in council? That is not enough, Your Majesty. Things are very difficult in this country this time around. Prices of goods and commodities have skyrocketed. Your Majesty, men in council will need more money.
And I say no. Honorable, unfortunately for you, I am king. And I will be the one that our people will hold accountable. I will not sit here and support any kind of scheme that encourages corruption. The elders in council are getting enough as it is. Extra money we're going to make, we're going to put into projects that would aid the development of our community.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
What is it? What is it?
One of our men is dead.
What?
Not again.
Your Majesty, you promised. Your Majesty, you promised us this will not happen again. It has happened. Your Majesty, you lied to us. You lied to us. It happened just the way it usually happened. We were there, he was standing there, and all of a sudden, a strange force came out of nowhere and struck him. Your Majesty, he fell to the ground before any help could get to him. Your Majesty, he was already vomiting blood from his mouth. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, what do we do?
Igwe, there's problem.
What is it?
I was reliably informed that the people of Enuago have entered Ondungene to start mining.
That was then. Not anymore.
Igwe, I don't understand.
Ishia I have taken care of them.
Your Majesty, are you sure?
Ishia I am not one of those men who will start to say what they don't know, what they have not done. They are in disarray as we speak, and very soon you will hear good news.
How many more people are you going to kill because of a piece of land?
Are you not taking your luck too far, this woman? How dare you barge in on us in this manner? How dare you?
Ikenga, you have to stop the killing. Can't you see you're not helping matters? You will end up creating problems for our children and our grandchildren to come.
Listen, this is not your call. And I'm asking you to stop. Stop.
Does it even occur to you that the people you are killing are children from other families and their parents look up to them to succeed and you kill them like chicken?
And the place they are hoping to succeed from is the same parcel of land I already warned them to avoid? No, they cannot find any other place they are going to succeed from. But apart from the land I said nobody should go into. And you're telling me that to my face?
Ikenga, what happened to you? What happened to the God-fearing man I married?
As you can see, this is me and this is still me. If you don't mind, I am in the middle of a very serious meeting with a man as elevated as Ishie Kenta of Umbikenga Kingdom. Excuse us. Leave!
Murder is the highest crime in Igbo land. And anyone who has murdered someone has murdered peace.
Come in.
My Prince Charming, welcome.
My love. I mean, what's going on? Are you monitoring me now?
No, I saw you drive into the palace, so I came to see you.
I see.
Now that she has gone and it's just going to be the both of us till she gets back, why don't we have fun?
I know. Like you said, it's you and I. All the time to ourselves.
I miss staying with you alone.
Oh, baby. You know I miss you more.
So, how do you want it?
Let's just wait till you come in the night.
But I want to give you an appetizer before the main event.
So much for some of my fault. What are you doing?
Ogbuefi Ugbaku. Ogbuefi Ugbaku.
Oh, yes.
Ogbuefi.
I greet you.
Oh, yes. What brings the elders of Enuago back to my compound?
Ogbuefi, it is the same thing that brought us the last time we came.
That would be stupid of you to do the same thing over and over and expect a different result. It doesn't work that way.
Ogbuefi, I have this conviction within me that in the absence of the king, you can actually do something.
There is nothing I can do. The message is not for any of you. It's directly for him.
What is special about this message?
A lot. So go tell your king to come and see me.
The king will not come. And you know it yourself. Why don't you find another way to pass the message across to him?
There is no other way. And may I warn, soon the miners will begin to die in their numbers.
The death of the miners is a great loss to us. And the money that will be realized in the sales of the precious stones is planned to be used for development of those kingdoms.
That development may never come to fruition. As long as your king keep avoiding me.
Do you need anything, Ogbuefi?
I don't understand you.
If money is what you need, tell us so that His Majesty will pay you for you to tell us what to do to stop EKENE.
That is an insult to my person. And I won't have it. I won't take it.
Ogbuefi, do not see it as an insult. We are desperate to see Eze Ikenga off our necks, and we are ready to offer anything just to see it happen.
There is only one sacrifice to offer for Eze Ikenga to be off your neck.
Tell us the sacrifice, Ogbuefi, and we will do it immediately.
The sacrifice is simple. Bring your king to me.
Now that your visitor is gone, can we have the discussion?
Listen to me, Ugebego. I don't have time for this.
We must have this discussion.
I can see you want it the hard way, right?
Ugebego wants to have a decent conversation with her husband. Can he please sit?
Get out of my way.
Why are you this heartless? Do you derive joy in killing people?
Listen, there are so many people who actually want to die. Yes, so many people are tired of life and they want death to take them. That is the reason they will just carry their dead body and move into sacred place where they are already instructed not to go into. The people that are doing that are those I am helping so that they can meet their ancestors so fast. I should be applauded for what I am doing. Can't you get it?
What you're taking is life. A precious life at that. Why are you so stone-hearted that you will kill people without not feeling anything at all?
God! God!
Yes, my king. The king of Umuikenga.
Take this woman out of my sight.
If your filthy hand touches me, I will curse you and you will never be free from it.
I don't understand. You are actually bowing? No, are you scared of her curse? Is that the reason you are not carrying out the order that I gave you?
Do not intimidate the poor God. I will leave your presence. But just you know, the day of reckoning will come. Excuse me.
I'm making another mistake.
You are sorry.
I'm making another mistake.
Elders, I welcome all of you. You see, before the miners came to inform me that they are leaving our land, they've already packed their mining machines. Actually, they came to tell me because of the respect they have for me. And also because of the fact that I was the one who brought them to our land. Yes.
That is the point we are making, Onowu. Those miners see and respect you. In fact, they even take you as their godfather. You should have leverage on that and make them stay back to work.
Easier said than done. You see, those miners have already made up their mind to leave. Besides, who wants to die? They are fast losing their men to death.
Oh no, I have an idea. Let them leave, but not with their machines. Those are the best set of miners we have ever seen. If we lose them now, we may never find their likes again.
Exactly. We are grouped to work. In fact, it's our duty and responsibility to solve this issue. In fact, they can leave behind their equipment. Once the issue is solved, they can go back to work.
Elders in council. Listen, I've explored all those areas, but still refuse to listen. I have a suggestion. Let us allow them to leave. When we are able to solve our problem, then we can always send for them.
That's what I'm saying. They can leave, but not with their machines.
You know, it's as if you are not listening to me when I spoke the first time. I said that before they came to inform me they are leaving, that they have already packed their machines in readiness to go.
It's all right. Let's not argue about that.
It's okay.
So, when are you going to tell the king about us?
A little more patience, my love.
But you have to do it before she gets back.
And then what's gonna happen?
Well, you know, if she gets back, the king might do a marriage between both of you.
And you think I'm going to be forced into marrying someone I do not want to? Listen, my love. It is you that I love. And it is you that I'm going to spend the rest of my life with.
You know how happy you make me feel when you tell me that you love me.
I'm glad.
Who's that?
I don't know. I think it's my father.
No,
But you cannot find us here like this.
Yeah, you're right. You should go to the bathroom. Go hide in the bathroom. Go, hurry.
Your father is missing.
Excuse me?
You heard me. I have looked for him everywhere, but I can't find him. I've even called his line, but he's not picking.
Kedivi Cholobianonwa, what exactly do you want?
I want Eze King, of whom we king the kingdom, off Onugene mining field. That is what I want.
How do you want it?
However you deem it fit.
Are you sure?
I will not come all the way to see you on this matter if my mind is not made up.
Then I will take care of it.
How soon?
Sooner than you think.
Is there anything that you need me to do to, quicken the process?
Nothing. Just go home, relax, and celebrate.
Forgive me, but I think that you are approaching this matter with some level of levity. We are talking about a very powerful and dangerous king here.
Ị na-ekwuzi ka ọ na ịmara onye mbụ. Ịmara m. Ọkwa na mba gị ibe ka ngịnị ya na-ekwu. Mmemie ife, mmeche enyi ife. Ọ na-alị alị ka arụrụ. I've dealt with men stronger than him in the past and brought them on their knees. His own case is no different.
The man is trifling with me. He is trifling with me, tampering with what belongs to me, and he's doing it with insulting impunity.
Ezokata igwe, ị na-esogbu onwe gị rinne. Jee zuo ike ka ịrali ndị mmụọ okwu. Tụpụrụ nkịta ọkpụkpụ n'ezi, razie ibe nya na ndị mmụọ ya eje. Go home, relax. I will give him a dose of his own medicine. You have nothing to fear.
You act like you don't know where she is.
To be honest with you, I don't know where Nika is.
Huh. Well, if you claim you don't know where she is, I will tell you. Okay. She's with the prince in his room.
It's a lie.
Why would I lie to you about that? As we speak, they are having fun in his room.
Wow. That's great, Dave.
Great. I hope Ella does not catch her. Else, your dreams will become reality.
Ella traveled and won't be back for a long time. There is a serious problem.
Problem? What is the problem?
The king is missing. How is that possible?
Who even told you that, Awili?
I saw the prince and Mirabel searching for him. Let them call his line. They have tried calling him several times, but it's not connected.
Where would he have gone to now? From one problem to another.
This is also confusing. What's she doing in your room?
She came to inform me about something.
This is heavy.
The mood has changed. What's it? What's the matter?
My father. My father is missing.
What? How is that possible?
It's been 2 hours and no one has heard anything from him. He has gone completely incommunicado.
I'm sure the guards know about his whereabouts.
Those idiots are telling me right now that they know nothing about his whereabouts.
How can they be guarding the king and they don't know about his whereabouts?
Exactly my point. I'm actually thinking of firing all of them.
It hasn't come to that, man.
Of course it has gone beyond that. How can we have guards in this palace and the #1 citizen of Enuagu Kingdom is missing?
I'm sure your dad is in the meeting. He's in the meeting. Let's exercise patience. I'm sure he'll be back soon, eh? I have to leave now.
Did you have to leave, like, right now?
Yes, I have to take care of something. I'll be back, eh?
Please come back for me.
Yes, my lord, I'll be back.
Promise me you'll come back.
Yes, I'll be back. I have to go.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yes. I'll be back soon.
Oyeze, you went out yesterday. Almost gave everyone high blood pressure. You came back and yet you didn't say anything. Where exactly did you go to?
Like you said, yesterday. I don't understand why we're discussing it today. It should stay with yesterday.
You're beginning to get me worried. As a matter of fact, I think you're beginning to keep things from me. Where in particular did you go to?
I went to Aguleri.
What? You went to Aguleri that late in the night without telling any of us?
Nanedu. Where I went and who I went to see in Aguleri at this point does not matter. What matters, I have found a solution to put an end to years of embarrassment in the hands of the king.
But Father, you clearly know that it was completely wrong for you to make that journey that late at night without informing any of us. It's wrong.
Exactly. I almost informed the police.
You almost did. Thank God you didn't make that call. I would have been very demeaning to hear that a man of my caliber was declared missing. Plus, our enemies would have laughed at us.
Same reason I didn't.
Good. I tell you too, that very soon we are going to freely mine on our land. Onongini, mining field belongs to us. Rest easy.
Why are you so bothered? The king said he went to Aguleri in search of solutions to our problem.
And that's why he won't be able to tell anyone where exactly he went to in Aguleri. You know, I am beginning to think I know where he went to.
Where? Is it any place different from Aguleri?
He went to Mbagiwe of Aguleri, the witch who lost after great men.
How do you know this?
From his body language. I don't need a prophet to tell me otherwise.
I'm still wondering why he wouldn't go to Wefi for solutions to the problem.
Wefi is the last person your father would want to see or even want to do anything with at this point. If truly your father went to see the witch, then danger looms.
You seem to know this Mbagwe of a woman very well.
I have had an encounter with her.
You seem to know this woman, this Mbagwe woman of a person. You seem to know her very well. Please tell me more.
She is so ambitious and evil. She is one of the most powerful women I have ever come in contact with. She can destroy Ezekenga, but she must ask for something in return.
And what could that be?
She might ask the father to marry her. or better still share the mining field.
That is very serious.
And if she eventually comes into this palace with her powers, everyone will turn to her slave, including you and your father.
Mirabelle, you already know that what you fear will never happen. So I can never be her slave.
She is a woman that no mortal can resist. She wears a lot of spiritual powers.
Once I take over Onungene mining field as my sole property, I am going to bring down this modern palace that I constructed. I will go to Oka and invite blacksmiths that will construct an ancient edifice for me. An edifice that will have bulletproof doors, bulletproof windows, with ancient forces that will ward off all the forces of evil. Then I am going to declare myself the King of Kings in the whole of this region. Any kingdom that disputes my order will be taken down by me. I am going to move as I wish, and nobody will be able to stop me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Excuse us. I want us to talk. I had a bad dream about this afternoon.
You had a bad dream in the afternoon, and you are disturbing my evening stroll on the account of that?
I saw you almost killed in my dreams. Somehow the chief showed you mercy.
Good. That alone should tell you something, that my she is always with me.
Oh, there is a twist in all of this.
And what is the twist?
You became powerless when you survived the attack. You became more like an ordinary citizen of Umikenda.
You know, now I have confirmed that the dream you had was actually nonsense. What you saw in that dream cannot happen in real life, and you know it.
There is only one way to stop this from happening.
And that is?
Leaving the minefield. The attack came from the people of Inwago. They are not happy with you, and they will stop at nothing to bring you down.
Listen, this man that is standing here is Eze Kenga of Umuikenga Kingdom. I am that man who has risen above human destruction. They can only try. They will never succeed. Don't you get?
Please, my king, listen to me. You have other resources within your reach.
Stop advising me, woman, for this has become more of war of pride. If I should leave Onungene for them like you're advising, I will be seen as a weakling amongst my people. Listen to me. I am not prepared to do that. On the account of that alone, I am prepared to fight to finish.
My king, no community sees a man who paid the debts that he owed as a weakling. No! Living Onungene is like where you pay a debt that you owe. Instead of seeing you as a weakling, you'll be applauded and be seen as a man of wisdom. Can't you see?
Well, I can see. And Bugabego, my beautiful wife, I want to thank you for your concern. I've heard what you said, and I appreciate your concern. I will take precautionary measure to make sure that what you saw you're doing will not receive the like of it.
Manoke jeli jata igwe. Eze wee di ya raka. Nkaku wee kponya oza. Otu onye okokumu olo. Oke olo. Oke na eza di okwani gị raka. Okwani mu na-ekwu nya bụ okwu mba agoi. Olu na omume. Onye agbakwa n'ọsọ. Onye agbakwa n'ọsọ. Onye agbakwa n'ọsọ. Nje, bịabani. Ife niile na-ejeli m ozi. Ife na-ejeli ozi. Bịabani. Ulu okwemi. Hey! Ekweni ife. Abadabụ. Abadabụ ezu na ọma bala. Ilu tewo. Ayi. Nje, okubu dia. Uje. Go and do it. Get me good result. Show me your palm. Go straight to the kitchen. Poison the king's food.
There is something sinister lurking around. What could that be? What could that be?
Oh, there you go.
Your Majesty.
Please, don't bother. I want to serve my husband today.
My queen, you have passed this level. Allow me to serve the king myself, please.
Is it out of place for me to serve my husband?
Absolutely not, no. No, Your Majesty.
So that means I can serve my husband, right?
Yes, absolutely you can.
Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Thank you.
Yes.
It takes a deep eye to see through walls, but the battles are for the strongest and not for the weak. The strongest fight is fought with the wisdom.
Have you served the food?
The queen opted to serve you herself.
Why?
Reasons best known to her, Your Majesty.
The grass of us came and gone. Imankoza. I say no this one. Imankoza.
Why you instead of Etiko?
It's been a while I saw my husband, so I decided to do that once again.
That's so nice.
Food is well.
You prepared this yourself?
No.
It looks like what you prepared yourself.
Well, I thought I liked it well, so there is no doubt you'll make it good. I'll be on the channel.
Are you not supposed to join me?
Enjoy your meal.
Your Majesty. Please, you shouldn't eat this food.
What? Why?
It is laced with poison.
How? I don't understand. What?
Your Majesty, the Queen perpetrated it all, and that was why she opted to serve you herself.
Poison?
Yes, Your Majesty. You must not eat this food.
It's a fight for the strongest and not for the weak.
Arobunago kedi kojili mei. Wakarobunago ebialuwo. Hello, Your Majesty.
Any news?
Not yet, but the bait is laid.
Is there a possibility that we're going to hit our target?
Yes,
And how soon are we expecting results?
very soon.
Good. I need him to understand that I am a superior man. He needs to understand that I am head and shoulders above him. I want him to fall on his knees and beg for...
It will happen soon.
I'll be happy to get an update tomorrow morning.
No problem. Bye for now.
Bye. Ikenga. 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 You are not going to rest.
Everything is beginning to fall in place. Soon, I will take over the throne of Inuagu Kingdom as the queen. I like it.
Ugebego, you poisoned this food.
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because I want the killer to stop killing more people.
How much did Okati will pay you to kill me?
Nobody paid me anything.
So why do you want me dead?
I've already told you. I want you dead because I don't want you to kill more innocent people.
Why are you calling them innocent? People who are encroaching into a land I already declared as mine, you are calling innocent? They are not innocent and can never be.
You are lucky you did not eat that food. You would have been reunited with your ancestors already.
For this singular act of attempting to kill me, you are going to pay with your life.
I do not care what you do to me. I have already served my purpose.
Your purpose? What does that mean?
You are lucky you did not eat that food. You would have been a dead man. And I do not care what you do to me.
Ndodem!
Your Majesty.
Do you know this woman standing beside you?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Please, she?
She's the queen of this palace.
She's nothing. Take this thing and lock her up.
Do not touch me! I will go myself.
What has come over her? This is not the woman I married.
Yes, Your Majesty. There's something definitely wrong somewhere.
I think you could fix me something else to eat.
Of course.
And this time around, be very careful.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Who is this strange woman? She has some spiritual powers. And she is the one protecting Ezekiel. Who is she? Who is this?
I am so proud of it. And if I have the chance to do it again, I will gladly do it! Nonsense.
My queen!
You stepped in right on time.
What are we celebrating?
Let me pour you a drink, for very soon the enemy shall be defeated. Sit down, my darling. Come on. And we shall have unhindered access into the mining field, and no one who goes in there to mine will die mysteriously anymore. That phase of our life will be over.
That sounds nice. But how sure are you that is not going to happen again?
It will never happen again. Good times are here now. As a matter of fact, the good times have started happening. Keep your ears close to the ground.
Then it's worth celebrating.
That is why I'm holding my drink on my hand.
But before then, we need to make a toast.
Okay.
As we raise our glasses in victory over the enemy of our soul, the destroyer and the attacker of our success, the landmark destroyer of our success that is yet to be achieved.
You say?
So tell me, how did you do it?
Come on, stop it. Look that side of the story. Don't worry about it.
Why do I feel you're beginning to hide things from me these days?
Because very soon we are going to hit our target. Once we hit our target, I'll tell you everything. Eh? Come on. Drink. Thank you.
What are you doing in my room with a cutlass?
I'm under instruction to kill you.
Under instruction from who?
His identity makes no meaning to you. Free me!
How did he get into my room?
I don't know, Your Majesty.
Call Friday for me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The penalty for the offense you have committed is death by hanging.
Does it look like I care? Set me free.
Soon you will care. Friday, disarm this fool and lock him up.
Wait!
What am I doing here?
You said what? Don't worry. You will soon find out. Take this out of this place. Lock him up. Listen, hey, Friday. Onya yala biye yizi waka na ro. Bring him up. Don't go loose, right? Meshi boogie today. Come on, move.
It takes a deep eye to see through walls. But the battles are for the strongest and not for the weak. The strongest fight is fought with the wisdom. Oh, yeah. Even though the ghost has their plans, nothing happens without.
You can only affect the king when I am no longer in this palace. But for as long as I am here, you will only try, but you will surely fail.
The grass surrounds it all. Imankoza. I say no this one. Imankoza. Imankoza. I say no this one.
Don't worry. I'm going to get you today. Idiot.
Nonsense. My queen.
What is going on?
I don't know.
You don't know? I mean, what is your offense?
I made an attempt to stab the king to death.
What? Why?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what have come over me.
What about me? Why am I here?
You also made an attempt to murder the king by poisoning his food.
How is that even possible? I don't cook the king's meal. I stopped a long time ago.
Story has it that you decided to serve the king dinner. And in absence of everyone, you decided to poison the food.
Something is definitely wrong somewhere.
Exactly.
Someone is manipulating us.
Exactly. Just imagine me, the chief guard, attempting to murder the king.
I need to see the king.
But that's not possible.
And why?
Because the king has already ordered for us to be executed. The executioners are just waiting for tomorrow to execute us.
Where is Friday?
He went in to get something, Your Majesty.
Do I need to always remind him that I don't like to be kept waiting?
Let me go and call him, Your Majesty.
Do that kindly. This should be the last time you will keep me waiting.
Apologies, Your Majesty.
What is it, Etiko?
Your Majesty, please, allow me to go with you.
Etiko, why would you say that? There is something you represent in this palace. And that is the reason I never allowed you to leave the four walls of this palace. You got educated here for a purpose. I'm not going to allow you to begin leaving the palace now.
Your Majesty, please. I promise to sit quietly in the car. I will not step down. Considering everything happening in the palace, you cannot reject my request. Please, Your Majesty.
Okay. Hop in.
Thank you.
I'm making another mistake. I'm making another mistake. What will I do? This is heavy. This is so bad. I'm making another mistake. I'm making another mistake. I should have known. I should have known. What will I do?
Friday, what is the problem? Why did you park the car?
Your Majesty, something is wrong with the car.
Something is wrong with which car? How is that possible? Listen, I'm already running late for the meeting. Can you fix whatever the problem is?
I will do that.
You need to get out of this place.
Let me open the bonnet and check.
How can something be wrong with the car?
Your Majesty, he has a gun.
What do you mean by, I don't understand. Doing what with a gun? So it is true you have a gun. Friday, what is wrong with you? What are you doing with a gun?
Hey, listen to me, young man.
I'm on a mission to finish you.
Listen, I am still that Ekenga of Umuikenga Kingdom. I am that king who has risen above the destruction of mortals. You're calling me young man. Keep that gun down now, and I will show you mercy. Keep it down.
Listen to me, my friend. Come down from that car now. Let me finish you. Come down from that place now.
Come down from there. Keep the gun down. What is wrong with you?
I'm making another mistake. I'm making another mistake. What will I do? This is heavy.
Who is there?
Etiko, Your Majesty.
Come in.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Adikuku, I want to believe you have an explanation to what is happening. Why are they all attacking me?
Your Majesty, we are dealing with a very, very powerful witch here. She is the one behind all these attacks.
A very powerful witch. A very powerful witch. I have no business with any witch. Okay, why is this witch not hitting me directly? Why is she coming through people that are very close to me?
This is the plan she has adopted. She sits somewhere and engineers these people to try to kill you. Your wife, Friday, Ndudim, they were all acting under the manipulation of this great power. Think about it, Your Majesty. These are people that would ordinarily kill for you.
I thought as much. I mean, the way they were all boldly telling me to my face that I deserve to die gave the manipulator away. I want to know, who is this witch and where does she stay?
Your Majesty, I'm afraid I don't know much about her. I don't even know where she stays.
Can you find out? Is there a way you can find out where she stays? Because I want to pay her a visit.
I will try, Your Majesty.
Good.
But please, I have one request. A humble one. Please, Your Majesty, free all the people you have detained. They didn't act in their own will. They acted under influence, great influence from this powerful witch. Please, Your Majesty.
Adikuku, I will think about it.
Thank you.
I had to rush down as soon as I got your text. What's the problem?
I am no longer comfortable with the presence of that woman in this house.
Who?
Mbagiwe of Agoliwe.
Excuse me? That woman is in this palace?
Yes. She has been with your father since the merchant left.
Give me a second.
No, please. I know what's on your mind, but please don't do it.
Why?
Because your father will be so pissed. He will be so angry if you interrupt him.
So what do you suggest we do?
I'm still thinking. You know what? Bring me here, I'll be right back.
Young man, you already introduced yourself as a merchant. But I'd like to know what you want us to do for you.
Right, I deal on precious stones. I was supposed to be here with my friends, but on a second thought, I decided to let them stay back at the hotel till I confirm if we can do business with the king.
If you can do business with me. Whoever referred you to me must have told you that I'm a core businessman. Why would I not want to do business with you? Of course you can do business with me.
You have just made my day by that response, Your Majesty. You see, I was reliably informed by a son of a Nuago I met in Kuwait, who told me that I can buy large quantity of all manner of precious stones from you. And that's why I've come.
You're at the right place. That is what we do here. We have a very large mining field where miners come to dig up the best of precious stones that you can find in this part of the world. Then, of course, we'll have buyers. Oh, they come. They come. They come from all parts of the world. They come to buy from us. So, it is safe to say that you're talking to the right person. You're welcome.
Thank you. That's good. In that case, I will need gold, diamond, granite, and bronze.
All that you need will be made available to you, but not immediately, unfortunately. Smart businessmen like you who showed up here before you came already took all merchandise that we have on ground. However, the miners are coming. Miners are coming. They'll get to work in the next couple of days. And they are going to dig up more precious stones. And then we're going to make available the quantity that you want as specified by you. I'll just implore you to be a bit patient. People who do your kind of business, they exercise a lot of patience, especially when you want the best.
I am aware of that, Your Highness. But we are going to wait.
Why do you want to wait? What, you want to stay at the hotel with your men and wait? Oh, come on. The ideal thing to do would be to go and come. Or better still, just to wait once the product is ready. We'll call you and you come collect.
No. Thanks for your concern, Your Majesty. You're still right. But we can still wait.
Okay.
And one more thing. Will it be possible for us to buy off everything that the miners will be able to produce between now and then? We will pay cash.
You want everything?
Everything. Everything.
That's okay. If you want everything, we'll make everything ready for you. We'll keep it for you.
We will need everything, Your Majesty.
You will have everything.
I'm so happy. Thank you very much. Once again, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. and we will keep our promise. We'll be right back. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll take my leave now.
Ah. Okuona afugo ni igwe ikenga na akwuchile m ụzọ. Igwe ikenga, you have chosen to stand in my way. And I am going to remove you with a bulldozer. I have people coming here from all parts of the world wanting to do business with me. But Igwe King has refused to get his hands off that land so that I can do business. What am I going to do? What do I tell this young man the next time he comes here? How will I look? Where am I going to get the precious stones that he wants? Ikenga. Ikenga.
Greetings, my prince.
Neka. Neka. I have told you this before. Stop doing this in the open. It's not decent.
Well, there's nothing indecent about giving a peck to the man I consider my world.
Neka. Well, if you say so.
You know you're full of surprises.
Neka, what did I do again this time?
Well, I received the money in my account and it's double what I asked for.
Listen, Neka, you deserve it and more. As a matter of fact, if there is anything you need in this palace, and I mean anything, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Thank you for your kind words, my prince.
You're welcome. Neka.
Who is the Mirabelle that sent you an SMS? Is it the same Mirabelle I know?
Yeah. I have to be on my way right now. I need to see her. Okay? I'll see you around.
Bye. The cutest guy I have ever met. Thank God for finally giving him to me.
So tell us how the experience is so far.
What experience?
Please don't act like you don't know what we're talking about, Nick.
To be honest with you, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Come here. Why are you finding it difficult to own up in your relationship with the prince?
I mean, I've never lied to you guys about the relationship that I have with the prince. But if you're expecting me to talk about when we make love, I can't tell you.
Come on, girl. It shouldn't be a difficult story to tell.
For you, but for me, it's a difficult thing to say.
I think I know the problem. I guess the prince is not romantic enough.
Don't even try. Don't go there. No. My prince is very romantic.
You can say that again. Now she's talking. So, tell us about it.
Well, if you want to know, he's very loving and caring and forget about it.
And what's it? Come on now, finish what you started.
No.
Neka, why are you leaving us hanging? Talk to us.
Thank you. Can we change the topic, please? You know that the relationship, we're not public yet. I only told you guys because you're my friends and I know you will not betray me.
Come here, trust us on this one. Look, won't betray you, okay? Tell us everything. What is happening?
Maybe with time, Don't worry, next time, the relationship will speak for itself.
You won't leave us hanging.
Nay.
love. Okay. Mrs. Lover. I love. God, well.
There are lots of things we can do.
And that is why I have invited you here, Mbago. So that we can begin to do those things. This man is standing in the way of the progress of my people. We have merchants from all parts of the world coming to Enuago, wanting to purchase precious stones. These men pay in hard currencies. I cannot pass up such opportunity, as such opportunities would aid the development of my people. And Ikenga is standing in my way. So if I get we don't have time. Biko.
So from this moment onwards, you have to be actively involved in all we do.
How?
Because of the evil Ikenga does. The gods of Ikenga have left him long time ago.
The gods of Ikenga have left him long ago. Then why is he still able to do the things that he does?
Most times, gods and goddesses, being spiritual entities, allow mortals to wallow in their ignorance, to explore their vanities before they are being shown that they are nothing without the gods.
As much as I understand all of this, it still does not make me happy to see that man take the actions that he is taking. He is standing in the way of the progress of my people and the development of Enuago.
That man has been abandoned by the gods of Ikenga, and he is making huge sacrifices to unknown gods just to live in power. And those unknown gods are doing a lot for him.
It does not make me happy when I see evil men thrive in evil and wickedness. Wicked and evil people are not supposed to have any kind of headway against the upright and the just. Ikenga is a wicked man and he has to go down.
Well, something must kill a man.
And something has to kill him. That is why you are here. To tell me what exactly we need to do to make useless and powerless Ikenga and his other gods.
Ezeokatigwe will have to make love to me daily in the middle of the night in a junction where 4 roads meet. Nyabuzo baleno. Mbone nwerozin nununo nigwe. All the birds of the air have left the sky. Once that is done, all my inner powers becomes yours. And you, Ezeokatigwe, will confront Ikenga head on and finish him.
Mbago. Manebo na wakalam mado wakalam mo. How is that going to happen?
Rapu ivo kalabando kalammo. You have nothing to worry about. On that day, I will come down to the level of a full human. You will be the man and be in charge. Just accept it and finish him once and for all.
Can I at least think about this?
There's nothing to think about. Accept the offer and silence him once and for all.
But I am a king. A king should not be quick in making decisions, especially on matters like this. Give me time to think about it, and I'll get back to you.
This is heavy. This is so bad. I'm making out of everything.
Nandi, why have you not been calling me?
I've been busy.
Did I just hear you say you've been busy?
Yes.
Nanidu, you've been busy to the extent that you've not been picking my calls nor returned them.
I'm sorry, my love. Listen, ever since you left, a lot has been going on in the palace, you know. There's been one situation to another situation, so I've been handling things.
What about my WhatsApp messages? You read them and you don't reply me. You know, Nanidu, I really hope you have a better answer for me. So which of them has been warming your bed?
That is an insult to my person, and I will not take it.
Listen, it's better you tell me now so that I can suck her in peace. But if you allow me find out myself, trust me, my actions will be very, very drastic.
Ella. Well, for the records, I would never stoop so low for a palace maiden. Not me.
So who's been keeping you busy then?
Nobody.
Oh, please don't lie.
Come on, Ella. Why are you like this? Huh?
Is that supposed to be a question?
I don't know. You figure it out.
You know, I see that as a challenge. And trust me, I'm ready to pick it up.
Whatever. Just do whatever you want to do. You're back. Do whatever you want to do. So what about your parents? How are they doing?
As if you care.
Of course I do. And that's why I'm asking about them.
Anyways, my father is fine. Just that he was disappointed that you were not calling his daughter on the phone.
Why am I not surprised? Because I'm sure you must have painted me pure black in front of them.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Boo. I am not like you. Listen, if I had told my father any bad thing about you, trust me, there's no way he will let me come back into this palace.
And I will drive straight to your father's compound and pick you up myself.
Baby. You know, I love your guts.
And I love your troubles.
Be ready to get a basket full of this trouble.
Bring it on.
Missed you.
I missed you more.
You missed me, and yet you were not frequenting my phone with calls.
Oh, come on, babe. Don't talk like that. Now, no more talking. I've missed you so much.
And I've missed you too. Come on, let's do it on the bed.
Okay.
Come on.
After you.
I know how you like it, baby. I missed you. Come here. Come here, come on, baby, come on. That's my man.
baby. No, baby. Guess what? What? Ella is back.
It's a lie. She's supposed to be back by the month's ending.
But she's back.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you that I saw airport taxi. Drove into the compound and the prince is there to receive her. And you're here arguing.
Are you sure?
Yes, nah.
Oh. Why is she back now?
Any problem?
The prince and I planned a vacation by the weekend.
To where?
To Dubai for 1 week.
Wow. So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Why is this girl such a joy killer?
But it hasn't gotten to this now. You know that Ella is the real owner of this man.
I just feel like strangling her. The man does not belong to anybody. Let me just tell you like that. For as far as I'm concerned, he's just there.
Hey.
He's just there. And to be honest, I'm the one that pleases him.
For real? My dear, if that is what gives you joy, please go ahead and do it. But be very, very careful. That's all I have to say to you, okay?
Sam. Jerry. The mining field. You see, I have over the years discouraged illegal mining on that land for a very simple and obvious reason. Illegal mining is going to destroy that land and we will be unable to use it in future. And that is why I have taken the pain to always engage the services of professional miners.
Onyeze, we are professional miners too. And most importantly, we are from this land.
I see. So what do you want?
Onyeze, we have heard stories of how innocent miners die in the field of Onyege while trying to mine. We are here to make a difference.
You boys are serious. How do you intend to do that? Explain.
We have made inquiries of what could be causing such untimely and unplanned death, only to discover that Eze Kenga of Umukenga has a hand in death. He has plagued the mining field of Enago with his evil powers, that no one who enters the mining field without his express permission comes out alive.
Onyeze, we heard that Eze Kenga uses the blood of the innocent miners who died in the field as a sacrifice to his evil altar. And I'm sorry to say, if nothing is being done about this, it will continue, sir.
The painful truth is that people die on that land. It breaks my heart, and I'm working very hard to do my best to ensure that we put an end to that, so that people can go to the mining field and work without the risk of losing their lives.
Onyeze, the solution is here. We don't have to seek further.
I'd like you to explain that.
First, I want to say we have antidote to Eze Kenga's charms. We are going to match him power for power, only if you allow us mine in the field.
I see that you're serious. Okay. I like your enthusiasm. All right, let's talk about it. I think I like what I'm hearing. If I am convinced, then we'll get to work immediately.
Onyeze, we don't want you to pay us like you pay the other miners. We want us to run digs. You give us precious stones as payments.
That is not a problem as long as you're transparent to my inspectors.
You don't have to worry, Onyeze. Me and my colleague, before we got here, we had everything planned out. You don't need to be scared.
What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning your chamber.
Since when?
I have always been doing that. I do that once in a while.
But it's not your job. We have maids here that we pay to clean. Why are you here?
I just wanted to keep myself
Do you
busy.
understand what I have just said? We have maids that are paid to clean. Why are you in my chamber?
Sorry.
Come. Stand here. This will be the last time I walk in here and find you here clean. Am I clear? You can leave. Come back here. Do you understand everything I've said?
Yes, my king.
Good.
My mind is made up on this.
Yeah, you said the same thing the last time I came here.
I'm repeating it to you so you can know how serious I am with it.
Let me get you right. You mean you want to introduce her to the king as your chosen woman?
Yes.
Now I know you don't like that girl.
Why do you say that?
Because Ella is going to kill her. Nanedu, hey, can't you look at the bigger picture? Okay, see, do you know you're just like a giant? When you stand, Neka doesn't even get to your chest. And that is the lady you want to go and present to the king as your chosen woman. And that's wrong. That's bullshit.
Yeah, Deka. Now I know that you know absolutely nothing about love. Listen, love has nothing to do with the physical appearance, not the looks. It's all about the heart. And as for Ella, she can't do anything.
Nanedu, it's so unfortunate that you live with her under the same roof, but you don't even know what she's capable of.
Greetings, my friends.
Yeah, Oziama, how are you?
I'm fine, my friends. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Who is she?
One of the maids in the palace.
I think I like her.
That was funny though. But you're not serious, are you?
No, I'm serious. She possesses it the way I love it.
Angelica, you are married now. You are a married man, Abi.
My brother, what do they say about all work and no play? He makes Jack a dull boy.
Angelica, when will you ever change from this lifestyle?
Yoba doesn't change its spots.
Yoba doesn't change its spots?
Yes. But wait, Nanedu, come to think of it. Okay, let's assume, yes, you want to go with a maiden.
Yeah.
Why won't you see such beautiful dancer like this? At least she's way higher and Neka is just like this.
No. I'm going to have to stop you there. Don't talk about my neck and such manner. You, why did you not marry this one before you got married?
You No, let's just leave that aside.
Why would we leave it aside?
see.
Yeah. Raw gold.
Indeed, this is pure gold.
So it's all yours, as agreed. So when do you start?
When do you want us to start?
If possible today.
No, Onyaze. First, we have to move our machines down to Enuago Kingdom. And secondly, we have to mobilize more men for this job.
How long will that take?
Hopefully by weekend.
Not a problem. I'll be hoping to hear from you.
Sure, you hear from us, Onyaze.
Take our leave now.
Onyaze.
That's right. That's right. Very soon, I'll be able to achieve my aims and objectives. Very soon.
So Nneka is the one.
Seriously, Nneka, you're playing a dangerous game.
What do you mean?
Both the king and Ella will be mad at you when they find out that you're seeing the prince.
The prince has promised me that he would protect me if they were ever to find out.
And you believe him?
Yes.
How is he going to do that?
I don't know.
Listen, my dear friend. If you would listen to my advice, I will say you should forget about the prince. He is not your man.
Never. As in never. That man means the world to me. Greetings,
my prince.
Leave us.
Yes, my prince.
That is unlike you to be so mean to the mates. What's the problem?
We have to lay low for now.
How? How do you mean?
Ella is beginning to suspect us. So we really have to keep it on the low, pending the time I introduce you to my father.
Okay, my prince. But how long do we have to lay low?
It won't be long, my love. But we really have to be careful at this point.
Okay, my prince. It's just that I'm going to really miss you.
I'll miss you more, my love. But I promise you, everything will soon be okay. Very soon, everything will be okay. Alright?
Okay, my love.
And you are going to assume the rightful position in my life.
Okay, my love.
At this point, it is confirmed that she is the one.
You want to dive into minor field, you need protection from the powers of EKENE.
Exactly, wise one. And we need protections for ourselves and our workers.
EKENE has so many weapons he fights with. From which of these do you need protection?
Protections from guns and spiritual attacks.
That's simple, I can do it.
Thank you, great one.
Take this. Rub this on your palm and forehead. Anytime you want to go out into the field, do that.
Thank you, great one.
That's good.
Great one, does this have do's and don'ts?
Yes. If you rub this substance, make sure you don't do any evil.
You don't have a problem, great one. We will do as you instructed.
That's good. You cannot go.
Thank you, great one.
It's okay.
Friday, my man. How far now? Me have you been all this way? I have been hiding from his quest. But it's why? You don't have a lot of fun. You know that day I supposed to drive the king and the Adigugu to a meeting.
Yes, I remember because since that time I have not set my eyes on you.
Yes. I do not know what came over me. I pointed a gun at His Royal Majesty's head.
No, Bomo.
Why? What happened? I don't know what came over me. Who gave you the gun? A woman that looked like more of a witch gave me a gun at a palace hallway that I should shoot His Royal Majesty in his head.
How is that possible?
My brother, everything happened so fast. I did not even know. I can't even believe that I pointed a gun at His Royal Majesty's head.
So, where is the woman now?
I don't know. After that incident, I haven't set my eyes on that woman again.
So, this is serious. So, what are you going to do?
That is the reason why I'm here. I want you to help me and talk to the king so that...
Ha!
What is it now? You're not my friend.
Friday!
Yes.
You know this is not possible now. This is future, past tense, better tense, impossible tense. How is that possible now?
Listen. You are my good friend. We have been working here for years. Help me talk to the king so that you can take me down.
You said you should know that if this is not possible. This is not possible. I
do not know what came over me. Please.
Okay, see what will happen there. You are my guy. I will talk to Etiko. Then Etiko will plead to the king on your behalf. That is the only possible tense. Yeah, apart from that, every other thing is impossible tense. It's not possible.
Thank you.
Agreed?
Agreed.
Okay.
In that case, I will be waiting for your positive reply.
Yes, just wait. I'll be back. Just shift. Let's go big now.
No problem.
Hello?
I'm making another mistake. I'm making another mistake. What will I do? This is heavy.
Go tell your friend the king has forgiven him. Alex, I am talking to you. Go tell your friend he has been forgiven by the king.
Wait, so how do you know what I'm about to tell you?
I am Etiko. I know what I know. And what I know many will never understand until they die.
Okay, ma.
Go and tell Friday to return to the palace.
Okay, ma.
And hurry up. They will appear before the king soon.
All right, ma.
It's not as if I'm wishing evil to a fellow woman. But we all know that Mirabel does not deserve to be the queen.
Thank God someone is saying it. She is very opposite of royalty. I wonder why the king settled for her.
The king has not settled for her. She has been the one throwing herself to the king. Or have you not noticed the king does not allow her to his room?
This is one thing I still don't understand. Why is she still here when she is not of any importance to the king?
Well, it's possible there is something she's doing for the king that we do not know.
Something like what?
Awele, can we please forget this troublemaker and discuss something else?
What should I discuss with you? I told you about the guy who has been hitting me up online and you said nothing.
I said nothing because I do not like guys online looking for girls to deceive. Majority of them are apostles of disappointment.
Ozioma, this guy is different. Yes, he did me 40 gig of data yesterday.
Chimo. Hey! Data! Are you sure you have something upstairs? So because of data, you're going to throw yourself to a man who will use you, dump you, and break your heart. Have sense.
Rubbish. What kind of a girl is this? This is why I hate discussing things with her. She's so negative.
Friday, my guy. End of discussion.
Case settled. The king has forgiven you.
But, Alex, are you sure the king has forgiven me?
If she says so, that means the king has forgiven you. Pium, Adabaya draw.
I hope this is not a trap to reel me in.
I don't think so. It's not possible. No, it's not possible. It's not possible.
So, as my good friend, what do you advise me to do now?
See, if you have not gotten another job, I think you should come back and resume your work. Listen, because you're already on uniform.
You can see now.
Which means you came prepared.
Exactly.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Yeah. So, the poor can now breathe.
The poor is breathing already. That's...
No problem.
Come in. Nanedu, what is it?
One of the maidens is missing.
How?
She left the palace for the market this morning, and up till now, she's yet to return.
Have you tried calling her phone?
Yes, Father, but her line is switched off.
Well, maybe she decided to go see her people from the market. That is what they do sometimes. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
No, Father. I called her people and they confirmed that she did not come to see them. Father, this is the handwork of Eze Ikenga of Ikenga Kingdom.
Why would you say that?
This man is your enemy, and he can go to any length just to fight you. And that includes kidnapping one of the maidens serving in the palace.
Hello?
Ikenga, this battle is between you and I, and not one of our subjects.
Where is this coming from?
You parade yourself to be a very powerful king. Why then do you descend so low as to kidnapping one of my subjects?
I beg your pardon?
You have in your custody one of my maidens, and I want her back here in the next 30 minutes.
Listen, I am going to be very, very clear with you on this. Ezokatigwe, I don't know what you are talking about.
Ikenga, you know exactly what I am talking about. If in the next 30 minutes she is not here, I'll be forced to come for her myself, and I will assure you that you would not like what you would see.
You're a fool. To lift your phone and call me to say this nonsense. Listen to me. I don't have your maid in my palace. I don't have any business with maidens. I don't keep any maiden here. But if you feel you have what it takes to come for me, like you just said, then I am waiting for you. As a matter of fact, my gate is always open. Come. Come on, Nene.
What did you say, Father?
He knows nothing about Nneka's disappearance. At least that is what I can make of his submission.
He lied to you, Father. I mean, everybody knows how wicked and evil that man can go.
Yes, we know. But I doubt if he would descend so low as to abducting one of my maids. I mean, to what end?
And why do you carry the burden of looking for this Neka girl all alone?
What kind of question is that?
I mean, ever since the news of her disappearance broke out, look at you. You have been so restless.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, my prince. You don't have to disturb yourself over a girl who was going to have so much fun with her boyfriend.
Neka is not that kind of person.
Oh, really? Neka is not that kind of person. You know, you seem to know this Neka girl so well. Why don't you tell me more about her?
I'm not in the mood for this kind of discussion.
Please!
You're right.
For one kill you, for don't kill you since. So many lay on my day.
Okay, I know the place. Can I please call the prince? I promise.
Come on! Are you mad? Eh? If I hear film, if I hear police again from your mouth,
It's not about the money. It's not about the money.
What's it about?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello. How far?
She's still here with us.
Okay, good. Now listen up. I want you to get her a very nice food. Okay? Poison it and then give her to eat. Once she is done eating, release her.
Why?
Because I want her death to look natural. Listen, you can give her a slow killer poison. A poison that will take a day or two to break down her system before killing her.
Fine. If that's what you want, I and my cartels are in for this. What about our balance now?
Calm down now. I'll send it to you before today runs out.
Confirm. Once we see our balance, we complete your mission for you.
Okay, I'm sending the balance right away. Okay?
I don't get time, oh. I don't get time.
Stupid girl. You want to drag my man with me?
So she has a hand in the disappearance of Neka. I said it. This girl is so wicked. She's evil. Ella is desperate.
I am going to be very brief with this meeting so that you all will know my mind. You all are forgiven and you are all integrated back into your various duties to the crown. I have come to the understanding that you acted under the manipulative forces of powers beyond your control. And that is why you did what you did. That is the reason I have equally decided to show mercy. But I'm doing this on the condition that none of you will allow himself or herself to be used against me ever again. Because if that happens, whoever that has erred will not live to tell the story.
Lisa, please, be fast about it. What is it you want to tell me?
My prince, Eli has a hand in the disappearance of Nneka.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
I heard her talk about it with someone over the phone call.
Are you sure about this?
My prince, I'm very, very sure.
Okay, give me 1 second.
My prince, please. I know you are going to confront her. She may deny it. And that will further endanger the life of Nneka. Please.
But you just told me right now that you heard them talking about it over the phone. So, are you not sure about what you just told me?
My prince. Yes. But that's not enough reason for her to talk. Trust me, I'm in the opinion you involve the police. Let them watch her closely. I believe she will lead them to where we are keeping Nneka.
Onyeze, we came back to let you know that we are ready to start mining.
So.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I thought you said weekend.
Actually, Onyeze, there's no need waiting till weekend when we can start immediately.
You can start today?
Yes, sir, Onyeze.
Okay. You have my permission.
Thank you, Onyeze. We actually moved to the site today. Just came to let you know, and we are happy you gave us your permission, Onyeze.
It's fine. I expect good news.
Positive good news, Your Majesty. We leave now.
All right.
Thank you.
Is there a relative of hers that we can at least call to know of her whereabouts?
Yes, my king. The prince has already called, but it seems none of them knows her whereabouts.
Okay, get me the prince.
He went to the vigilante's office.
To do what?
To report the matter, my king.
Oh no, step aside, step aside, step aside.
Sorry.
Oh no, what is it? Ogene. Oh no, what is it? Ogene.
Your Highness, all is not well at Onungene. All is not well at Onungene, Your Highness.
What is going on? What happened?
Your Highness, 2 of the miners are dead.
What?
Dead, Your Highness.
How can that happen?
Your Highness.
You know what? Leave.
Your Highness, I don't know what happened. Your Highness, for how long will we continue to watch this evil king? Continue to humiliate us before we take the bull by the horn.
But those boys assured me that they have what it takes to ward off Ikenga and his evil charm.
Your Highness, it is obvious that those boys underestimated the powers of that evil king. Your Highness, 2 of the miners died. Just in one day, the highest number of deaths we have ever experienced. Your Highness, you have to do something. You cannot just
Majesty, you have done it again.
You know it yourself that there is no way I will allow them anywhere close to that mine so that they can continue to plunder the place. It's not possible.
In fact, my king, at a point, I thought these people will continue to do this thing and get away with it.
Never, never. 2 of them died this time around. And I'm telling you that the number will continue to increase.
It still surprises us how you do this.
I do it my way. And if they should go into that land again, 6 of them will die.
Hey. In fact, I am very, very happy. I am so excited. Because now they will understand that there's something on that land. And they will not get close again. That land. Exactly. Onyeze, you have proven once again that you are the king of kings of this part of the world.
I know exactly what I am doing, and I'm happy that my elders are excited. Yes. The time is coming when they will actually beg, but by that time, it will be too late.
Your Majesty, you are able and capable.
Oh yes, we are all able and capable. just let us drink. Yeah, the pepper soup will soon be ready. I know.
What's the case?
I'm not hungry.
You must eat this food.
I'm not hungry for the food.
Imagine your small mouth. We are not hungry. Starting when? Come on, we'll eat this food now, man. Before I go blast your head for you now.
I'm not hungry for the food.
But you have to eat this food. You have not eaten since, so you want to die here of hunger, so you won't take our ransom. Is that what you want?
No.
Imagine, my bobo. I don't eat this food. I'll go pass your head though.
And what is going on here?
Auntie Ella, so you're part of this?
Oh, shut up! Shut up! You know I warned you, didn't I? You never knew. I'm aware that you're sleeping with my man in my absence, right?
Please, I promise. You will not see me near the prince again.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Lying is a major reason you will not step out of this place alive. I saw all the messages you shared with him and how he was banging you every night. I want you. I want you, but you will not listen. I want you. You have to pay. You have to pay!
Freeze! Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon! Come on! Drop it!
I told you what you should do, but you decided to drag your feet. That man of Ikenga will ultimately wipe your entire generation, wipe your entire kingdom, if you fail to do what I ask you to do.
Well, truth is that naturally I should be excited to make out with a very beautiful woman like you. But you see, I've had a few hesitations on my part because I want to be sure that this would work.
If I'm going to abụrụ na arụ na atọ m ụtọ ka njikwa onye kama nnọọ ife ja ga-eme o mechie nye ọnụ inwela onwe gị nwere ife ị chọrọ inwe That ritual is the highest and deepest we can trigger. Ezokatigwe, honestly, I haven't done that with any mortal. I decided to allow you do it because I like you naturally. And not only that it will work, it will silence him permanently.
All right then. I guess we can do this.
Ebe ọ bụ na ikwetewo, jezie ka ịkwado onwe gị. Go and prepare. Meet me at the crossroad, joining 3 communities of Enuagu Kingdom at 1 a.m. n'ime Ndeli. Ka eme ife avụ, ka ovo iru ka ị nwere onwe gị.
I'll be here at midnight to pick you.
Do not bother about me. I'll be waiting there for you.
It takes a deep eye to see through walls, but the battles are for the strongest and not for the weak. The strongest fight is fought with the wisdom. Even though the ghost has their plans, nothing happens without a cause. See, when 2 giants are fighting.
You sent for me, Your Majesty.
Etiko. What happened to me?
You were overpowered by a force greater than you, who instructed you to do things you didn't want to do.
Do you have any idea where this force came from?
It is an ancient witch.
So tell me, am I still under the influence of the same power?
No. No, Your Majesty.
I can't still believe that I attempted to kill my husband.
My queen, please take it easy on yourself. It is all in the past now. It is all gone.
Thank you. Thank you so much for explaining to the king exactly what happened. He would have been killed by now.
Your Majesty, you were acting under the influence and control of something bigger than you. There is no way the king will go against you or take any actions against you.
Etiko, I'm still grateful to you. Thank you. You can go.
It's a fight for the strongest and not for the weak.
Open the gate. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I don't have the keys to the gate.
Why?
The prince took it from me.
Get the prince for me.
What are you doing, Father?
Nanedu, why is the gate locked? Go to your room.
I locked it for a reason. Where are you going?
What are you playing at? I'm going out.
Father, that question should be for you. What are you playing at?
Listen, Wokem, I'm running late. Okay, I'm going somewhere very important. When I get back, then we can talk. Then I can answer your questions.
So what is that place? What, does it not have a name? What are you going there to
do? I do not have the time. Wokem, I'm running late. I don't have the time for this question and answer session. Open the gate. Let me go. When I return, then we can talk. What is your problem?
Father, the answer you gave to me is incomplete. So I will not open that gate. Father, you're at war with one of the most wicked kings that eyes has ever seen. So I need to know your whereabouts. I need to know you're going out, you're coming in, every single details. at all times.
Nanedu, as you already know, I am the scribe to all the kings in this state. We'll have an impromptu meeting last minute. They have just called me and that's where I'm going. Get the gate.
Is that so?
Yes.
Then I'm coming with you.
No, you can't. Nanedu. This is not a meeting for young men like you. Let me go. When I return, we talk.
Father, are you trying to hide anything from me?
What can I possibly be hiding from myself?
Let me go with you.
And I say no.
When two giants are fighting, the grass suffers it all. When two heroes are fighting, the grass suffers it all. Kemanka, Emankoza. I say no, this one, Emankoza. Kemanka, Emankoza. I say no, this one. Are you wiser than niggas? Say nothing happens without a reason. So you got to reason from the beginning. It's a fight for the strongest and not for the weak.
Father, I know exactly where you're going.
What does that even mean? What are you talking about?
Father, you're about to walk into a trap that will ultimately destroy everything you have ever achieved.
Nanedu, I think that you're sleepy because you're not making sense. Open the gate. Let me get in.
Father, you're going to see Mbagibwe of Aguleri to perform a skin-to-skin ritual that she believes will help you conquer Ezikenga of Umikenga Kingdom. Did I lie?
Oh, you're speculating. Nanedu, you don't have your facts. You're just talking.
Those are empirical facts, my dear.
Uh-oh. What is going on? What is the meaning of this?
I overheard her telling you that the ritual will be performed at the dead of the night in a junction where the roads are connected.
Mirabel, shut up. Stop speculating. You are too big for this.
The day the merchant came to buy some merchandise from you, you told him you had nothing, you didn't have any at the moment. She came back after that business meeting. That was when you had this evil agreement sealed with her.
Ha! So this is what you do now, yeah? You now eavesdrop on my conversation with people. Huh?
I am not eavesdropping, my king. I am just trying to let you know that she is danger. Stay away from her, lest you will become her slave forever.
Father, I was with Obuefi Ubwako earlier today, and he specifically told me that the solution to our problem does not lie within that wicked witch. But the solution to our problem lies within a lady with the blue eyes.
Even though the ghost has their plans, nothing happens.
And who is this woman?
Well, Obuefi Ubwako requested that you should come see him, so he will tell you what to do to get the attention of the lady with the blue eye.
Ha!
I say no, this one, Emankoza. I say no, this one. Are you wiser than niggas? Say nothing happens without a reason. So you got to reason from the beginning. It's a fight for the strongest and not for the weak.
What could be keeping him?
For the battles are for the strongest.
I just have to call him.
And not for the weak. The strongest fight is fought with the wisdom. Oh, though the ghosts have their own plans, Nothing happens without a cause. See, when two giants are fighting, the grass of us
bringing no reply.
When two heroes are fighting, the grass of us came and got him and cause I said, no, this one, him and cause came and got him and
disappointed.
I said, no, this one, are you wiser than the gas? Say nothing happens without a reason, so you got to reason from the beginning. It's a fight for the strongest and not for the weak.
Greetings, madam. Why are you still standing? Please sit.
I prefer to stand.
I see. So, what can I do for you?
I've told them already. I would like to see the king.
Well, the king is not around.
Where did he go?
He didn't tell anyone before leaving the palace.
Tell him Mbago Ibe from Aguleri came to see him.
That name sounds familiar.
Yes, I am popular.
Okay. The king will get your message.
It's all right. Have a good day.
You too. Loser. Let me see you marry the king.
Even though the girls has their plans,
You made a mistake in your marriage, and that was why your wife died during delivery of your son, Nanedu.
What kind of mistake?
You married the wrong woman. And when you make such mistake again, she will stay die.
I'm making another mistake.
Oh, boy, if this is quite confusing. Please, I would need you to break it down.
The gods chose a wife for you. A woman trained by Nempa herself. Nempa is the paramount deity of Enuago Kingdom. This woman I'm speaking about understands all languages spoken by mortals. She did not attend any regular school, but she is completely educated. She has waited so long to be married to you, and this is the right time. Most importantly, she is a woman with flashes of blue eyes.
Don't worry about that, I will take care of it. Thank you. My very intelligent domestic staff has actually offered the very kind of whiskey I learned you like. I don't like the way you are staring at my domestic staff.
But let's stick to the topic at hand, Etiko. But if I would have to act on this information, you have to make this clear. I'm still confused.
You have come across this woman before, but you did not know she is the one.
Where?
I don't know. But that is what the gods are telling me. You need her. Fulfill something valuable to get her.
And what is this thing that I must forfeit?
All those who are hoping to gain must first prepare to lose. Onye tufuo otota. X, you may never get to mine from Onungene. And when you cannot mine from Onungene, you will lose your financial power. And you become an ordinary king.
Did they beat you? No. Thank God. Oh, they didn't rape you.
God forbid.
Now you see why we warned you about Ella.
Honestly, Ella was the last person I could imagine to have orchestrated this kidnap.
But Ella is very wicked and mean.
I swear.
Anyway, any woman who is in love will go to any length to protect her man. And I think that's exactly what she just did.
You're right. I actually think their plan was to poison me.
Eh?
Yes.
What? I hope you did not eat the food. Ella is so mean that she could go to the extent of wanting you dead.
I know, right?
So where is she now?
I think they took her away. And from what I gathered, I think she's going to jail.
Good for her. She went too far. She's so mean.
So how did it go?
He said that there is light at the end of the tunnel. That there is a lady with the blue eyes, tutored by Nemba, the paramount deity of Enuano. That in that lady lies the solution to our problems.
So did he tell you where to find this lady?
No, but he said that I must find her, not only marry her, but marry her and make her my wife.
Marry her?
Yes, he made it clear that she is the one that the gods of our land have prepared for me. Until I find and make her my wife, Ikenga will continue to torment and kill the miners and will one day eventually wipe out my land.
Why would they want you to marry someone you don't even know where to find her?
He does not even know where she is. But I must look for her.
You know what? Just forget about this woman with the blue eyes. It should be a turn-off for you.
Why would it be a turn-off? When it is said that she's the link to the solution that we seek.
I suggest you go to Ezikenga and make a deal of 50-50 with him.
Rebel.
What?
Why are we talking 50-50 now? When Ichiobako of all people have just told us where the solution to the problem is. Why 50-50?
Because I was disappointed the last time the merchants came. You didn't even have any precious stone to sell to them. So instead of waiting for whatever lady with the blue eyes, just make a deal of 50-50 with Ezikenga. Now I can use that to divert his attention from the strange-eyed woman. I cannot be here waiting to become his wife, and Yuwefi is suggesting another.
Now that you're the last woman standing, you need to celebrate.
Honestly, I'm seeing it differently.
How do you mean?
I mean, that devil Ella can just crawl out of jail and still drag the prince with me.
Neka, can you stop? This Ella of a girl, it's a game over for her. Please come take us out. Courtesy of the prince.
Exactly, Nneka. No stories.
Well, okay. At least, can I seek the prince's approval first?
I don't understand.
Why you dey
Babe,
judge
you
us
need
now?
no approval from the prince. You're the queen in making and you need to carry yourself like one.
Hey.
Yes. So we are ready to party.
That's it.
You're right.
But Mirabel, she's still around.
Forget that one. She's a loser.
How do you mean?
Awele, I am not even seeing the king marrying her.
Same feelings I keep having. I mean, if the king wanted to marry her, he would have married her long ago.
But that's unfair. How can the king just jettison Mirabel like that and marry someone else after all she has put in the relationship?
Don't see it like that, Nneka. You don't even know what they discussed before they started.
Can you stop stressing?
They might not even be in a relationship, as we all thought.
Exactly.
Come on, let's
Can you
celebrate.
stop stressing yourself over nothing?
My queen.
Give
Give
us the step.
Give us the step. Give us the step. You look familiar. Have we met?
Yes, we have.
Where have we met?
At the palace of King Ukatiwe.
That is it. What can I do for you?
I am troubled. The king is planning on getting married to another woman. I have dated him for 5 good years. I just can't watch him dump me for another woman just like that. That is injustice.
So, what exactly do you want me to do for you?
I want you to do something. Make him fall for me. Let him marry me. And I will forever be indebted to you.
I'll help you. I will give you something that you will add in his food. Once he eats it, he will become yours. He will love you and desire you all the days of his life.
Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you.
That is a small thing. I will do it for you.
Elders, that was a very bad decision taken by the king. You see, it will certainly backfire.
Exactly what I said when I heard it. What was he thinking?
Can't we advise him to cancel such a move? We are his many counsel. It's our duty to advise him in such an issue, in such a time as this.
Onibo, our king is fast becoming Israel. The point here is that will he be able to listen to us?
Just as oil has become a curse to the federal government, that they cannot talk of anything else. These minerals have become a problem to us. That is the reason our king cannot think of something else.
Indeed.
We just have to talk to the king. We cannot allow him to make such a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Here is what you need to make Ezokati with all yours.
Thank you so much. I have no doubts that this will work.
It will surely work.
So how do I apply it?
Add it in his food when the food is very hot.
Really?
That's all.
That's all.
Thank you so much. I have to be on my way now.
Go well. Next queen of Inuago Kingdom.
You know, I actually like that. I promise to return with so much gifts by the time I am married to him. Thank you.
Deje. After he failed to turn up at the junction connecting many roads, I've been looking for a way to get back at him. And now, she has presented herself to serve the divine purpose.
Ezokatigwe, as you have refused to eat kola nut I offered you in my house, from the purity of my heart, may I know why you are here?
Ekenga, I have come here to appeal to you to work with me so that we can put an end to the Cold War lingering between both kingdoms.
But there is no war between us, and you know it.
Ikenga, you are very predictable. I knew that this would be what you would say. But of course, you can say this because the odds are in your favor.
What I just said is the truth. There is no war between us. Because if there is war like you allege, there is no way I will be offering you kola nut in my house. And there is no way you will sit very comfortable in my living room for us to be having this very friendly discussion.
Let me tell you why I'm here.
Go ahead.
A practical geographical study of Onungen, a mining field, has shown that the mineral deposits on that land will spread across the northern wing and the western wing of that mining field. Mining activities over time has also proven this.
Ezokatigwe, I like it when men go straight to point.
What I am trying to say is that I am here to make you an offer. I want you to choose. Make a choice. It's either you take the northern wing of the land or the western end of the land for your mining activities. You make a choice. Once you make your pick, I will be comfortable with the other wing so that I can also carry on with my mining activities. That way your people are happy, you are happy, I am happy, my people are happy.
Well, I am not going to ask you to give me time to think about this. My response to this request of yours is outright no. I am not going to do what you are asking.
And I ask you, why?
Because the whole of that field is mine. The entire mining field called Onungen is mine. And there is no way I am going to allow any part of that field to be ceded to you for any mining activities.
You know, your father was a very peaceful man. You know, very easygoing. I don't know where you learned the act of
Majesty.
dialogue. You know, the act of fomenting trouble with your neighbors. Huh?
Etiko, you don't need to bother yourself. A man who will not eat kola nut that I offered from the purity of my heart will surely not eat anything prepared from my kitchen. So don't worry. Leave the table. Just take the meat back. Hey! I don't like how you have continued to stare at my domestic staff. What's the problem?
Eke, I'm also a king like you. You have to watch how you address me. Aburam, hey.
Did you see the way you were staring at her?
Oh, well, you show some respect. Well, I don't appreciate you trying to deflect and change the topic of discourse.
No. This is the topic now because I've already ended the topic that involved Onunganamine and Fayed. No, that is already ended. We are dealing with a new topic now. That issue is gone because there is no way I will allow anybody to get into that land. The land is mine. And any group that encroaches into that land without my express permission, they will pay with their blood.
King, is that your final answer?
I am a masquerade. Masquerades don't talk too much.
Caught in the Kanya for all.
Maybe it is time. It is time for me to crush this king permanently.
I'll take you to my father and everything will be sealed between us.
Really? Oh, I'm so excited already. What about Ella? Are you sure she'll not show her red head again?
Her ugly and evil head, you mean? I'll make sure she goes to jail.
But don't you think that's so far?
Do you even know what she did? Sending her to jail will serve as a deterrent to others planning to tow her path.
Yes. But I think you should forgive her.
You think? Are you sure?
I'm very sure, my love. Forgive her.
Okay. I'll go to the police station and withdraw the case against her.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome, my love. And listen, I want you to know that I would do anything for you. Just anything to make you happy.
You say that to me every time. And once again, you have proven it.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Eke.
I wasn't expecting you to come back within such a short period of time.
Eke, the truth is that I am a man of peace. I love peace. And I have chosen to leave a legacy of peace for my generation, unborn, before I leave this earth.
As your category, I am equally a man of peace. Oh yes, I intend to leave a legacy of peace. Just like you. But the problem I have with you is that you have refused to listen to the voice of peace. I mean, listen to the voice of wisdom.
Oh, well, I have chosen to listen to the voice of peace and wisdom, and that is why I have come back to you to lay to rest the lingering war between my kingdom and your kingdom.
So I want you to hit me with it. What are you proposing this time around?
I want you to have Onungene mining field to yourself. All to yourself. To do as you wish with it. Going forward, it all belongs to you. So that you can have peace.
Now you are talking.
And I can have peace.
Now you are talking. And you know, I need to get a bottle of very expensive wine for us to seal this with a toast.
Not until I tell you the condition that is attached to this offer as a king.
Okay.
I want you to marry off to me. The beautiful maiden. The one that serves me each time I come here. The same one that you have accused me of constantly staring at.
I knew it. I knew it that my slave girl has actually entered your eyes.
You forgot it.
Is that all you want?
Nothing more.
And she is yours. She is yours.
Yes, the king.
Okatigwe.
Yes, the king.
Isama, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be serving the king.
Mirabel opted to serve him himself.
Do you think the king will be okay with that? You know you're the one that handles the king's food.
How is that my problem? She says she wants to be the one to serve her husband to be.
Hey.
Who am I to disobey?
Do you really feel the king will ever marry this lady?
Lisa, what I feel right now is not important. Sorry. The only thing important to me is that I work in a palace where I'm being paid monthly. I want to focus on that. Please.
Sorry.
Adikuku, I know you will be wondering why I called you. Ezokatigwe, the king of Enuago Kingdom, the same king who has been visiting me, the same one you have been serving, has indicated interest in having you as his wife. I have analyzed the whole of that request, and it is something that I can grant. On the strength of that, I called you to let you know that I have given my approval for you to be his wife.
Whatever you decide, Your Majesty.
Good. I want you to go and pack your things. Whatever you believe you may need, pack all of them because you are leaving with him to Enuago today. He's actually waiting outside for you.
As it pleases you, my king.
Finally, Onungene is mine. I am going to mine that field day and night.
Why are you acting all woke up? What's the problem?
Your father came into the palace with a woman. As a matter of fact, he went into his chamber with the same woman. Who is she?
She is the one with the blue eyes. The one connected to his destiny. And as someone who has the best interest of the king, I will advise you should be happy for him.
Break it down for me. What do you mean by the one connected to his destiny?
She is the one to give me siblings. I'll mildly explain that to you. She's my father's new wife.
What? Your father went ahead to get married to another woman without my knowledge?
I believe...
What?
I believe he'll still marry you. He'll still make you his wife. But he just needed this one to fulfill a sacred purpose. Because she is the one with the blue eyes. But as an African woman, I advise you manage him and you will be happy forever.
Yes, sir. The lady the king came back with today does not look ordinary at all.
You know, I was about saying the same thing. Let it not be that the king has ended up marrying a spirit.
No, the king is a wise man. I don't see him making a mistake in marriage.
Me too. You need to see how humiliated Mirabel was looking.
I saw it though. Well, I pitied her. You know, after all these years, I have always told you guys that the king will never marry that girl. When you're a rude girl.
She'll be so ashamed of herself.
Exactly, if I were to be her, I would travel far away from here. You people should allow our king to breathe.
But she deserves it now.
You should allow our king to breathe.
And you left those particles of flowers out there for who to clean.
So how do I meet your people?
Your Majesty, I don't have anybody.
How?
I'm a slave. I was brought to the palace of Eze King as a child. where I grew under the spiritual tutelage of Nimba.
You're welcome to my home.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I want you to feel free here and operate as the queen.
Lunch is served.
Thank you. Looks good. Come on, join us. Let's...
No. Thank you, my king.
Why?
Because I knew you were going to eat with your wife, so I already eaten.
Okay. All right, let's dig in.
This food is laced with a charm of hypnotism.
What are you talking about?
She laced this food with a charm that will tie your soul with that of a woman named Mbagibe of Aguleri.
That's a big lie.
What are you talking about?
Your Majesty, if you eat this food, you will fall helplessly in love with Mbagibe of Aguleri, and you will lose your self-power. She then will in turn control you.
You are lying and you know that.
Mirabel, is it true?
My king, come off it. If I wanted to do something like this, I should do it for myself, not for some whatever.
The truth is that you approached her to make a charm that will make the king love you and eventually marry you. But what you do not know is that she twisted it all to herself.
You are lying, and you know that.
There is only one way to know if I'm lying or not. Swear. Swear on the staff of Enuagu Kingdom that you never visited Mbagibe of Aguleri for her to make a charm that will make the king love you and marry you. Swear.
I was going to say that. Mirabel. Swear. You better, man!
No, my king. I didn't.
What? Mirabel. Why?
My king, I couldn't watch you get married to this blue-eyed woman. I wanted you all to myself. My king, sorry.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Please. I've always wanted to be the next queen of this land. I love you.
You better, man. Take this woman out of this palace, never to return.
Yes, Your Majesty.
My king, please.
Out!
My king, please. My king, please, I love.
I know you're wondering how I know. I am the daughter of Nemba, the paramount deity of your people. I am her gift to you. I see things before they happen, Your Majesty.
Yes.
Greetings. I will be seated.
Thank you.
You all look agitated.
What is it? There's a serious problem, Onyeze.
What is the problem?
The people of Enuago are mining freely from Onungene mining fields. And news has it that they have gotten a lot of precious stones from the land.
I was actually thinking you people came with something dreaded. We all know that no man born of a woman who can mine freely on that mining field without my express approval and live to tell the story.
Onyeze, with due respect, all that have changed. The people of Enuago are mining in that place as we are speaking. For the past 1 month, all information we gathered is that they've installed a high-powered drilling machines, and this is their own vigilante that is providing security in and around that place. They are bold to do that.
That's true. You people are joking with me, right?
My king, this is not a joke. We are not joking. We just told you what is happening. That these people are making so much money from that land, and no one seems to have died yet.
Who told you this?
Eke Naka, of course. Eke Naka, the one that has his farmland very close to the Onungene, told us yesterday. And we all know that Eke Naka is not that kind of person that peddles story anyhow without confirming it. Eh?
I have just been informed that the enemies of Umuikenga kingdom have encroached into that land of Onungene that I already named my land. The land that I have warned them that nobody should enter for mining purposes. I have just been informed that they are on that land mining. As always, I want you to move through the wands of your power to wherever they are located on that land and trigger the destruction that brings sorrow.
This is what my men were able to get from the mining site.
This is good. Very good. Was any life lost at the site?
Well, no death has been recorded so far. And even as we speak, my men are still out there mining.
Good job.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Good job.
We are only doing our job. Your Majesty, some buyers came from Onitsha this morning, but I told them that all transactions are done by the king here in the palace.
Ejiofor,
Your Majesty,
we are going to put up a structure that will enable us to use the proceeds from the mining fields for the development of our town.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We need to build more schools, fix our roads, build more hospitals For health is wealth. And life. Our people must benefit from this. The purpose of this is not for us to misappropriate the funds that comes from it or the revenue that we get. So I'm going to talk to the accounting team and we're going to come up with plans that will benefit our people and move us forward. You know, go?
Yes, Majesty.
Dalo, good job. Keep it up.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You don't look too happy. What is it?
It seems as if I have lost it.
How do you mean?
The people of Enuago are mining freely in Onungene mining field. They have encroached into that land. And there is nothing I have managed to do to stop it. It seems as if I have lost that which made me the all-powerful king. What is going on?
Letting Adaikuku go was your greatest undoing.
How do you mean?
She has been your strength all these years. I knew it. That was why I never bothered myself about her closeness with you. But what did you do? Finally, you married her off to Enuago people without the courtesy of even telling me. Adaikuku left and everything left with her.
Hey! Ezokatigwe has beaten me to this. He surrendered Onungene mining field to me. The same Onungene that he has now gained. And then left. Left with the one that made me the most powerful. Could even get me this man.
There is only one way out to stop this. You have to bring her back. Yes. Before she becomes pregnant. Once that happens, you are finished.
Thank you for your understanding. However, I should have checked in with you. Where is she at the moment?
Well, I called the police to prosecute her.
That's the right thing to do. I mean, she committed a crime. she has to be made to face the law.
Yes, Father. But then I also heard that the father went to the station and bailed her out.
Nonsense. I do not want to dwell on that matter. I think that we give that issue too much time. You are free. You are totally liberated from her. The most important thing is that she took herself out of your life. Not like you liked her a lot anyway, so.
Exactly, Father. Exactly. I was only tolerating her because she came through you.
Oh, well, now you're free. You are free to make your own choice. Hmm?
And my choice, I have made, Father.
Already?
Yes, Father.
Impressive. And who is this beautiful woman?
Father, her name is Neka. She's one of the maidens in the palace.
Arolo Neka. The same one that Ella kidnapped. Ha!
Well, I got attracted to her.
I can tell that you have made yourself a very brilliant choice because you're smiling. It is easy to tell that she makes you happy. Congratulations. I gave you the mandate. If you're certain that Neka is the one, bring her to me. I shall bless the both of you.
I'll do just that, Father. Who's there?
It's me, Awele.
Come in.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Awele. Greetings to you too. What is it?
You have a visitor, Your Majesty. A man who looks like a king.
A man who looks like a king.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Tell him that I am going to be with him.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What happened? What did he say? Tell me, did he agree? No? Tell me. What happened, my love? Tell me. Did he not agree? What did he say?
He gave us his consent.
Oh my God.
Finally.
Finally.
Ah! There's the king. Yay. The king. Mbana, you are the last person I expected to show up here. What brings you?
As Okatigwe, I am going to be very straight with you on this. I want Etiko back.
Why?
Should I be explaining my reason to you?
Oh yes, you should. Because the woman in question is not just any woman. She is one that I have named my wife, so you should.
She was my slave, who I gave you in ignorance. I have just realized that she shouldn't have left my palace in the first place. Let me tell you something you don't know. You see that lady? She is the Mbako Agwum. The summation of all the powers of Umuikenga Kingdom, and you cannot be calling her your wife.
Mbana, Idalia, King, from your utterance, it is very clear that you don't even have a proper understanding of Onyegene Abigo.
You know her more than me?
I know her more than you, and let me educate you. My wife was that maze that the central deity of my people, Nempa, prepared for me. The one who would give me joy, the one who would give me peace. And to prove that to you, it was the first night that I knew her as a woman that she took in.
You have to bring her back. Yes. Before she becomes pregnant. Once that happens, you are finished.
What did you just say?
Greetings, Your Majesty, Ezikenga of Umuikenga Kingdom. Darling. Oh, I should say thank you once again for freeing me into my destiny.
Your destiny? You now see him as your destiny?
Oh yes, he is my destiny, and he is the one that is favored by the gods of this land.
Can't believe this. Ezokatigwe, we are going to solve this problem by going back on your offer. You are going to have one part of Onongene mining field where you will continue to mine in peace. And then I'm going to have the remaining part of the same mining field where I will continue to mine in peace. Both of us will mine together in peace.
Mbana. The offer is no longer on the table. Ikenga, let me refresh your memory. Going by the agreement and accord our ancestors had long before you and I were born, it was stated clearly that the Onungene mining field belongs to my people. I only made you that offer because of your irate nature, and I wanted to ensure peace. But you refused. And now that offer is off the table. Because Namba, in his wisdom, has decided to resolve it his way.
You see, this man here is Ezikenga of Umuikenga Kingdom. You cannot say no to me.
Oh yes, I can. This is the verdict of Ezokatigwe, the king of Enuago Kingdom. And this verdict is sealed by an emperor. A verdict that has been made cannot be revoked.
I'm making another mistake. I'm making another mistake. What will I do? This is heavy. This is so bad. I'm making another mistake. I'm making another mistake. I should have known.